Good morning. Getting some things set up here. All right. All right. Minmus, the second moon from Kerbin. Kerbals have always dreamt of going. Now they have their chance. All right. Welcome back. Good morning. We're still getting the crust out of our eyes here. Wait a second. Good afternoon. It's 12:30. It's not even Oh. We've got our coffee. Oh, I'm excited for this one. Nick B Designs, Minmus, the Minty Planet. Yes, welcome back, buddy. I'm still kind of trying to get motivated today. It's gotten to the point now where I lay down to go to sleep at night, and I'm thinking about the next rocket design ideas. This game has consumed me once again, but I'm not complaining. We've surpassed 1,500 hours. I've played this game for 1,526 hours, apparently. That's a lot. How's it going, Nick? Hope you're doing well, buddy. All right, let's see. That's... Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. One second here. All right. Oh, I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm ready to reach Minmus. We're going to put a Kerbal on Minmus today. Doing well? Good, good, good. What is this? Oh, I'm just now seeing your comments on yesterday's stream. Oh, a KSP mod that scans for flat surfaces? Oh, that's kind of cool. I might have to try that out sometime. That's pretty cool. That's a cool idea. All right. The game's taking its sweet time to load again this morning. Yeah, I don't know what was up with yesterday. It was acting weird. And I don't even know if it was really Kerbal Space Program or if it was my, just my computer in general. Because there was an update, it needed a restart. It was just, I don't know. It was crazy yesterday. All right, the game is finally seeming to actually load. I wonder if I could do with some more memory. But I'm sure memory right now is still crazy expensive. The latest Windows update, my CPU cooling fan stays on when plugged it. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Yeah, man. Windows is something else. I've used Linux for a while too for servers and things, and I've messed around with some desktop environments. That is crazy. The memory that I bought, this is insane. Hold on. Oh my gosh. So the memory that I have in my computer that I bought in 2023, if I wanted to buy more, it was $300, I think. Hold on. Sorry, this is just a side note. I paid $272 for my 2 sticks of RAM when I built this computer. And now those same 2 sticks cost $920. That is ridiculous. That is insane. That's so stupid. All right. Anyway, here we go. It's game time. We are back. We're going to Minmus today. We are going. Are you running 64 gigs? I am currently... Actually, I gotta remember. I believe so. Let's check. Memory. Yep, 64 gigs. DDR5. This stuff's super great, but not worth $900. It's super pricey. Yeah, $900 for 64 gigs of DDR5. Now, it is really good memory. I will not lie. You can overclock this stuff crazy fast. Okay. Anyway, we're going to load the save from last night's stream because, let's see, yesterday was 7/17, right? Yep. Stream end. We're going to load that. I have to get better about saving, because I did do some testing last night. This we can close for now. Not using that. Also, I installed the, better save, better save thing, but let me see. Hold on. I need to look and see how to use this. So, Kerbal improved save system. Press F8. Oh, I already have something that uses F8. Okay, but we can do it here. All right, okay. So let's see, settings. What do we have here? Okay, so... Oh, we can have... If enabled, pressing the button will directly save the game using the current file name settings, ignoring confirm override settings. Oh, okay. Excuse me, so... We should do that. Time is replaced with either the current system or game time. So, all right, if we do that, and I click F5, oh, okay, so, all right, quick save as, all right, hold on. Let's get this set, because our save files are going to get really important if I keep messing stuff up, like, if, save files are going to be, let's see, okay, so, active vessel and time. Or time and active vessel. So let's do time and active vessel, right? So we hit save. If I quick save, that just opens the default menu. If I press F8, whoa! Tim Apollo, welcome. Thank you. Why is it not... Sorry, I forget it doesn't play the sound for you guys. I need to figure out how to fix that. Hello, welcome. We're getting our save systems figured out real quick here. I got the Kerbal Improved Save System mod installed. The problem is we need to find a different key to use because F8 is already used. Could say quick save mode. Let's turn that off for a second. All right, so let's do this. But then let's say, like, if we went to tracking station, right? How's it going, Tomb Apollo? If I hit F8, that, yeah, so that just hides our orbits and stuff. What does F9 do? Does F9 do anything while we're in flight? Let's see. Let's check out our KGeostat. Pretty all right. Sounds good. Better than the alternative. Yeah, so we're going to Minmus today. I'm just checking out a few things here. If we hit F9... Oh, of course, F9 loads the quick save. What if we... But you do have to hold it. So what if... So I'm curious. If we press F8 while we're in flight, change this to F9, save. That means if I tap F9, this opens. But if we hold F9, oh no, that won't work. Okay. What about like F12? What if we just hit pause? There you go. That's a good option. So F12, we're gonna change this to the pause key. So that means now we're flying, we hit pause, and we could save it just like that. Save. (2026) 718. Oh, it does it like backwards. Oh no, it doesn't. That's fine. Yeah, 2026 718. Yeah, that's fine. I would want to buy KSP, but I don't get why it's almost €40. And it's almost 10 years old. Yeah, so here's the thing about Kerbal Space Program. It's gone on sale a couple times. Where I think you can normally get it like $20 or something. But, and this is obviously biased, right? I would recommend paying, I would pay $60 for this game just because I know it's the type of game that I would like, obviously. Now, would I have, like, if I didn't know I was going to like this, would I pay that much? Probably not. Or be skeptical about it. But put it this way, I've put 1,500 hours into this game, and I've enjoyed literally like every second of it. So it is an older game, but it's one that will be there forever. It's not going anywhere. The modding community is great. Obviously, there's like Kitten Space Agency and Space Flight Simulator 2 and like all these other projects where people are like, oh, the successor to KSP. But KSP, as far as I'm aware, is the first. It's the first game of its kind, and it will be there forever. A part of me wants to get a hard drive and put nothing but KSP with a bunch of mods on it and just have it sitting on a shelf somewhere. This is by far my most played game ever, aside from like Minecraft, probably. Anyway, it is kind of crazy that it costs that much being that old. But to me, it's worth it. With mods, right? With mods. Making it look so beautiful. What am I looking for here? 7/17. See, that's how I normally do it. 7/17/2026. That was yesterday. All right, let's load that. Let's get started. All right, maybe I'll buy it. I don't know. Yeah, definitely worth it to me, but okay, I think we're ready. It is time to go to Minmus. We've been to low Kerbin orbit. We've been to the moon. We've put Kerbals on the moon and returned safely. There's a couple of times where we got a little close, got a little hairy there. But today, we go to Minmus. Not because it is close, but because it is far. See what I did there? Changed it up a little bit. Okay, all right, I'll stop. All right, so here we go. Career evolution. First crude orbit of Minmus, and then the landing. I wish we could do them both at the same time. All right, so we can do that. We can do that so easy now, like incredibly easy. So we're gonna do that. First crude orbit of Minmus. Let's prepare the team. Went to Jewel. We will go to Jewel at some point. Gotta take off for today. Have a great stream. Thanks, man. Thanks, Nick. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, we'll see you again soon-ish. I'm not sure exactly when the next stream will be, but it'll be soon, I'm sure. Probably tomorrow. But thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope you have a good one. This used to look different, didn't it? I thought this screen used to look different, but whatever. This is fine. So we want to load, let's see, the Moon Jeb. Moon Jeb 4. Oh yeah, this guy landed on the moon. All right, we don't need all that. Oh wait, that's right. I was working on a craft last night. We need to open, it's called the Min Jeb 1. So this is a full lander. It's a Moon Jeb 4 rocket, but it's kind of shortened a bit. But the thing is, we don't need all of that even. We just need to orbit. So we're gonna say, let's see, that was a larger one. the Moonjeb 3, does that have... Yeah, that has the lander on it too. So we don't need the lander. So Moonjeb 2 also has a lander. Okay. So Moonjeb 1. Alright, so this is the rocket we took to orbit the moon without landing. The thing is... I mean, I guess we could just launch this, right? This could easily reach orbit and return. Yeah, we'll do it. So this would be the Min Jeb 1. What's today's date? 18th. The first craft designed to reach Minmus orbit and designed to put a Kerbal in Minmus orbit and return. Okay, so we are going to adjust this. So remove this and remove this. We want our launch escape system. We want a docking port, of course. What in the world? Posture check, thank you. Why did I not pop up? Did that pop up? Did I miss it? Alright, posture check. Thank you. I was slouching. Okay. We need a docking port. Okay, docking port. Place that on there. We will have enable staging. And that stage can happen here, I think. So we launch with these guys, and then, yeah, that's probably fine. All right, we need to make sure that our abort system is set. Another redeem. That did not show up. Interesting. Hydrate. Okay. I'm hydrating with coffee. Oh, that's actually good stuff. Delicious. All right, so if we hit abort, we will deploy chutes, and then we will also activate engine. Do we have this set to decouple? There we go. All right, so that's set. That's good. Now, what are we missing anything here? We've got 2 solar panels there. Oh, honestly, we could retire. We don't need a relay. I always want to have... See, this is 6,000 meters a second delta V. Definitely do not need that much, but... Oh, in fact, actually, hold on. We can change a lot of this because... we could probably just do that. Not even sure why we had this stage. Definitely unnecessary. We could take this time... hold on. We could take this time to start looking into returnable... Oh, that's right. We got a bunch of science over here, too. Forgot about that. Oh, actually, I forgot. We need to adjust this then. Alright, so this needs to go... This needs to attach here. This needs to attach there. Then we can do that. And this. So, what I'm getting at is this stage, instead of blowing up this stage here, right, this stage here, we could probably start trying to look into returning these things. So, in order to do that, let's see. Maybe we can... Yeah, here we go. Maybe we can do this. Well, hold on. Okay, so first we would need this. Right, we would need a probe core. Let's go ahead and configure vessel naming. So this would be... technically this would just be debris, right? Alright, so... If we could, we would like to return this thing and have it be caught with a parachute, so... Oh, I forgot we've got the hitchhiker. Dang, we got a bunch of new stuff too we need to mess with. So let's see here. Let's put 2 radial mount chutes on here, right? Okay. Let's check stage recovery. This has a 98% chance. That's fine. So that means if we could turn this thing around and send it back to Kerbin, there's a 98% chance that it would survive. We could also do this. Give it some RCS. Okay, so this thing would... Oh, we need power. So ideally... this thing would return home to Kerbin. Okay. So this part would decouple. We would turn this thing and have it return to Kerbin. That way we save a little bit of money. Instead of just, you know, blowing it up or leaving it in space. Because we're starting to get further out into space, I don't want to leave more and more debris. You know what I mean? Okay, so we've got some of these on here. We could probably also, though, put... Oh, wait. This was when we discovered that removing this shroud blows up these things. All right, so we need to adjust our RCS and our whatchamacallit. Okay, so let's see. RCS, very important. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? We don't need all of this here. This is our orbiter. This whole thing is the orbiter. So why do we... Hold on. I guess we could use more RCS. Did we put RCS in here? I don't know. We definitely don't need a probe core, though. was thinking. This thing's going to orbit Minmus and return. So we don't need... Like, we can just decouple this, and it will go fall down into orbit. Or, well, this. There we go. Okay, but anyway, so this we do want to adjust. So let's set this to mirror mode and place these here. What do those look like? Extended. Okay, so that's what those look like. Those will burn up in the atmosphere, but... In fact, we don't even need those. We can just do these. Put 4 of those up there. And we should be good. Maybe push them down just a bit like that. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Or actually, hold on. What if we put them like... No. It's like if this was detached, yeah, that'll look good. That'll be good. All right. So put that back on there. Okay. Now RCS. So our RCS... I guess it could be here. Then we decouple that. Oh wait, no, is there RCS in here though? I can't remember. I don't think so. No, we did not put any. Oh, wait a second. It's hidden down here. That's right. Which I kind of want to change. Let's get rid of these. Toss them out. There we go. Something like that. Okay. Now let's look good. Hello. Hope you are having a great day. We are, Cheese God. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a great day too. We're pretty excited. We're getting ready to head to Minmus. Put some Kerbals in orbit for the very first time. Just checking to make sure things are set. Do we have our, like... Let's see. Like, custom 3 is what? 3 is look at info. And that's put it in the storage unit. Yep. Okay. So we're not going to be transmitting any data. We want to collect it and return safely. I think this might do it. I'm going to put this down here. Yeah, check our staging and everything. What does stage recovery say? Stage recovery says everything looks all right. Oh, except for we didn't put any parachutes. Oh boy. Yeah, how about we do that wire? That would probably be a good idea. I like having these here just in case we need Kerbal to grab on or whatever. Okay. Actually though, hold on. If we remove the shroud, maybe we just have it have grab on like there. No, that's... Yeah, just... I'll just put it here. Alright, there we go. Close the shroud. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, now, most important part. Checking the staging. So first we launch these and release these. What are these thrusts limited to? Just give it the beans. And we'll launch at the same time. All right, then we launch this, deploy all of our parachutes, and release. Then we release this and do those parachutes. Then we burn this. See, this could probably actually... Yeah, that's fine there, actually. And then we can deploy this once we're in space. Oh yeah, these don't need chutes anymore. Okay. And then... Oh, actually, that's what it is. Hold on. This needs to be, like, way up here. This will decouple... Alright, there we go. This could be down there. Okay. I think that's good. Save. We have 6,300 meters a second. Hello, hello. Any day watching KSP is a great day. Very true. Very true. You're having a good day. Awesome. Hello, Storm Chased. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're ready for a Minmus mission. We'll be sending the trusty duo, Jebediah and Bill. They have been on all of the moon missions together. They've orbited the moon. Excuse me, Jeb has landed on the moon and returned. The moon, the mun. Our communications aren't great. Oh, with KSAT 7, that's fine. We don't need that. Alright, so usually we do a test mission and all that jazz. I think we're just going to go for it. Jeb and Bill are itching to go. Alright, first, confirm the mission, okay? First crewed orbit of Minmus. Alright, we need to reach orbit of Minmus with a maximum periapsis of 200 kilometers. We need to be in orbit below 200, and we need to return home. Okay, super simple mission, straightforward, nothing crazy. Let's go ahead, open our ship log, and say our mission. Reach, put Kerbals into low Minmus orbit for the first time and return home safely. All right, we are the crew is currently pilot Jeb and engineer Bill. All right. All systems are go. We are looking good, ready for launch. The most chill stream I've ever been. Well, it wasn't super chill yesterday when we had to have Jebediah jump out of his moon lander to try and use his jetpack to get to the mothership that was in orbit around the moon. It was hectic. It was crazy. But thank you. All right. We're ready for launch of the Min-Jeb 1 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a liftoff. The Min-Jeb 1, equipped with approximately 4,400 meters a second of delta V. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Crewed by pilot Jebediah Kerbin and engineer Bill Kerbin. Okay. Whoa. All right, I forgot the, this type of rocket was not designed, with the best wings or anything. So control can be a little iffy here. All right, let's throttle down a bit. We're going pretty quick. Let's decouple. Oh, geez. Oh, they're in front of us. That's not good. Okay. Maybe we can get through them without hitting. Probably. Holy cow, vertical speed is climbing like crazy. What is this apoapsis? What? Why was I not paying attention? Nice thrust away. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so it will be very clear to everyone that I am horrible at gravity turns. Usually better than this, but I'm so bad for like not paying attention. Let's go ahead and decouple you. We need to definitely change that staging. Let's just undock you. Yeah, you're fine. Holy moly. You built rockets like me? Yeah. I need to change these wings. We've unlocked better wings. Oh, that's right. The engines are different. We've got... So the Moonjeb 4 was the latest iteration of the Moonjeb rocket, and man, that thing was amazing. Super happy with it. Whoa. That's interesting that he... Oh, I guess... Yeah, okay. He had a little bit of atmosphere there. All right, here we go. Start our burn here in just a few seconds. Time to app-lapse. This is about 20 seconds. And let's go ahead and start our burn now. I forgot. Yeah, this thing's thrust to weight is not amazing. Well, 2.2, not horrible. This is definitely our older style rocket. We need to probably work on upgrading. Oh, if we're going to continue these Minmus missions, we need to upgrade to our other rockets. Okay. Yeah, this thing's gonna take a minute to get into orbit, I think. Holy cow. Okay. Whoa, a little too far there. Perfect, alright. New log, Miko. We have reached orbit. Preparing for Minmus burn. Alright. So here's the thing. I honestly don't love let's see, Minmus is in 30 minutes. Let's warp there. I don't like creating maneuver nodes as much. Like, for complicated burns, it's all obviously going to be helpful, but also just dropped a like and sub. Oh, thank you so much. What in the world? Thank you so much. We surpassed 100 subscribers just the other day. It was just so great. It's just so cool. Everyone's been so supportive. It seems like they're really liking the content, so that makes me happy. I don't know, that's awesome. I love this, so I'm glad other people do too. All right, so yeah, we can start our burn now. This stage is going to run out, which is unfortunate because that means it's not going to... we just left more garbage. So I did need this stage. Dang it, that's fine. Separation and burn. We definitely need that stage to have more control so we can deorbit it. That is one thing. So that's going to be some missions coming up. There may not be contracts for it, but we are definitely going to work on deorbiting some trash. Okay. Man, yeah, okay. I think that this build of rocket, I think needs to be, I think it needs to be, retired. We definitely need to upgrade to our... I mean, it's not like it's horrible or anything. It just takes a lot, a lot of time to do stuff. We've got better parts unlocked now. The thing is, I keep thinking like, oh, we shouldn't build overpowered because that's not efficient or whatever. But now I'm starting to think, you know what, we should build overpowered. All right, so there's that. Now we need to get ready for. Oh, we should probably set this as our target, huh? Now, at our ascending node, we're going to need to burn anti-normal until we drop that. Yep. So let's just warp here. All right, so part 1 of the burn is complete. Now for part 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's our anti-normal? Okay, anti-normal. Close enough. All right, we just need an encounter with Minmus. Oh, we're not far enough. See if this is... So prograde should be this way, right? Nope, 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 that's retro. Let's go this way a bit. There we go. And now... Okay, and... Alright, that's an encounter, a super high periapsis. If we burn retrograde, though, what happens? Dang, we need to be careful. This is our last, This is our last, stage here. That is awesome. Looking forward to seeing you hit 1,000. Wow, thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. Also, what is your favorite game? So, that is a hard question. If we're going solely based off of the amount of time I've played them, then Minecraft would be my all-time most played video game, just because I hang out with my buddies in that game and we play a lot of mods and stuff like that. Then it would definitely be Kerbal Space Program. I've put more time into this game than any other game except for Minecraft, obviously. But I would have to say that, like, my favorite story-wise and just making you feel stuff, then Death Stranding was phenomenal. The first Death Stranding was amazing. Completely changed, I don't know, the way I look at games, I guess. I don't know. Super cool. But some of my all-time favorites are like some of the classics, like Half-Life, the original, Half-Life 2, obviously. Episodes 1 and 2 are great. What else have I played a lot of? The Fallout games, Skyrim, those are, you know. But all of these, so most of these are like require mods, like a ton of mods. Like I played with a lot of mods installed for any Bethesda game and things like that. Oh, are we on a free return? Yeah, we are. Nice. But if we were just saying based off the amount of time that I played, it would be Minecraft and then Kerbal Space Program. For sure. All right, let's see. What's our periapsis? Our Minmus periapsis? I don't like when it... Minmus periapsis is... Wow, oh gosh, it's really high. All right, so let's see. New log entry, we'll say burn complete. Preparing for Minmus. Dang it, Moonmus. Minmus. Periapsis of, or we should say coasting. Coasting to Minmus periapsis of wait. So this would be 1 kilometer. 1,441 kilometers. 1,441 kilometers. That's crazy. All right, that's fine. We'll fix it once we get there. Not a big deal. All right, so let's go ahead and warp. Goodbye, Kerbin. Oh boy, did we have enough snacks? Also, we should definitely extend this. Extend our antenna there. We still have electric charge. That's good. We're generating. Okay. All right. I prefer horizontal. Had to make the switch. Oh yeah. That's one thing I need to. So the vertical is just there. So if people are scrolling by and they're like, "Oh, this seems fun," they could, they can check that out. But yeah, horizontal is the main form factor for sure. You can watch all of our previous streams in horizontal as well. Yeah, I feel like I need to. Here we go. I wish it told me if someone was watching on vertical or horizontal when they commented, so that way I would know. All right, so here we go. 2 minutes to our periapsis. Oh my gosh, this is a crazy periapsis. The thing is, though, we only have to get we don't have to get into a circular orbit, which is good. We only really have to change our. Let's see. So, wait, how does the camera tools work? I always wanted to do like a flyby. Stationary camera. I don't know how this works. Auto flyby position. I don't know. I wanted to see a flyby where the camera's sitting still and we come flying by. You know. We'll have to mess with that at some point for sure. Okay. So we don't have to get in a perfectly circular orbit. We just need a periapsis of below 200 kilometers, which is fine. So let's aim. What is this? Wait, could we do all this before? I don't think we could. Oh, Jebediah Kerbin he's reached level 2. Jeb is level 2. Congrats, Jeb. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. Effects. Stability assist program. That's awesome. Dang. Jeb, you are a pro. What is that button? Oh yeah, the interior overlay. We can see what we can see inside. Hey guys, how's it going? I forgot about that. Okay. We need to burn retrograde. Get our periapsis below 200 kilometers. Oh, we should put that in our logs. Reached periapsis, preparing, circle burn, or capture burn. Okay. And burn. There we go. All right, now we need to drop our periapsis below 200. In fact, I'm going to get us super, super, super close. Like, how close can we get before we... Oh, let's quick save. How close can we get before before we hit the surface? Let's see. Let's turn on our trajectory. So this will tell us if we're going to hit or not. We have plenty of Delta B, so I'm not worried about any of that. Oh. Okay, that says we're going to hit, so let's not do that. Let's aim prograde. And we're going to do this. I'm telling you, I want to get within inches of the surface if we can do it. Let's do thrust limiter down to like 1, right? Turn on precision burn mode. All right, our trajectory is still saying we're going to hit there. So we just want to keep burning until our trajectory says we're not going to hit anything. Oh, what am I doing? Whoa. What? How did that happen? I wanted to focus on Minmus, not the moon. What the heck? Or the moon. What? I can't focus on the moon? Or Minmus? What? There we go. Huh, that was weird. Alright, so now... Okay. Keep burning prograde ever so slightly. I just need to burn until this disappears. Right there. Okay. So if this is right, we are going to be just barely above the surface when we fly by. Do you have a Discord? I do actually. Oh, I need to, yeah, I need to get that thing. I need to get you guys access to that. That's right. And do you like car games? Yeah. I've got a little, driving simulator that I built, like a set of Corsa and stuff like that. Let me find my Discord here real quick for you guys. I'll send you guys the link. It hasn't, you know, I will be honest, it's not the most active place anymore. But because we're streaming more and more and we're getting a lot more people involved, like, I imagine it'll probably get pretty chatty in there. So, now if I could just find it. All right, here we go. Where's the... Oh, I changed the icon. That's why I can't find it. I guess I could just do this. Okay. Here we go. One second. Wait, how did they see invite to server? Can I not just... Oh yeah, here we go. Here is an invite link. I'll put it in chat for you guys. Here you go. Here's a link to my Lamidonka Discord server if you guys want to check that out. No pressure, obviously. But if you'd like to, feel free. Also put it in here. Okay, there we go. All right, so, oh my gosh, we're going to be passing 4 kilometers above the surface. I wonder if we can get closer. No, just leave it there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's definitely below 200 kilometers, I would say. All right, so let's do this. New log entry. And we will say burn complete. Preparing to complete orbit before returning to Kerbin. All right, and we're going to do a couple things. So let's look at science, right? Obviously, science is always needed to unlock new parts and things. So let's check this out. Let's see what we've got. So, oh my gosh, we can do a crew report. Take that. We can do a temperature scan. Take that. We can do this. Take that. Mystery goo observation. Mystery goo observation while in space high over Minmus. The goo feels right at home here. All right, so let's do this. Let's, oh, we can enable cutaway, so we don't have to actually stage it. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that. Okay, whatever we do not want to decouple that. So let's quick save just in case. We will do this. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should have spun around to have him fling off into space. Okay, cool. So now we want to... so if we press 4, yep, that should store everything that we have. We can do mystery goo again. The goo feels right at home here. All right, keep experiment. And then I think if we press 3 and then press 4. Wait, what? Already stored. Okay, so not all items can be stored. Okay, that's fine. Have you played any horror games? Oh yeah, yep. What's the Phasmophobia? That's a good one. That's a genuinely scary game. It's like the Ghost Hunter game. Yeah, I play all kinds of games. I have I can't remember. Have I reached 1,000 games on Steam? Maybe. I buy a lot. You know, I used to. I don't do it much anymore, but I used to get a lot through like Humble Bundle and things like that. So I'd get a lot of games. All right, let's. Oh yeah, let's try our save game. Here we go. What happens if? Hold on. So if we hit pause, and we do quick save mode. So now if we did it save? Let's check. So if we hit Alt and pause. Minjeb 1 13:30:56. So the latest is 13:31:14. And then we hit pause. Now we go down 13:31:44. Okay, yeah. All right, so that's working. Great. So now we can essentially press pause in order to save the game, which is wonderful. All right, so let's time warp for a bit. How long until this? 2 days? Oh my gosh. This is going to be... Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that. They're going to be up here a while. Do we have enough snacks? Oh. Let's see, snacks. We've got snacks for 9 days. All right, yeah, we're fine. I think that should be enough. Let's see. So if I press 3, doesn't do anything. Press 4, that stores everything. So when I press 3, that should run all of our experiments. We've got that hotkey set up. That action group. Oh, this is awesome. We can just tell him to turn radial out, radial in, all that stuff. Oh, I love that. Oh, EVA reports. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is off the record, but we're doing EVA reports from both Jeb and Bill. Bill said he's gonna fly around a bit. Again, this is off the record. They did not log these, because if they did, they would definitely get in trouble. What? Woohoo! Oh, this is awesome. This game is so good. Oh, I love this game so much. All right. All right, be careful, Bill. Get back in. Okay. Oh, we have to dump the experiment. Hold on. If we do this, switch back to this, press 4. There we go. Now the EVA report has been put in there. Now we can board. Press 4. Okay. We can run mystery goo again, but we don't have mystery goo currently. All right, we're gonna make sure we aim prograde. Bye, gotta go, Storm Chase. All right, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow and everything. Or sorry, Cheese God, actually. You subscribed. Thank you. But thank you, Storm Chase. Appreciate you coming by. All right, here we go. high over Minmus lowlands. You know what I should do? Turn this back on. And I'm going to open. Hold on. Give me just a second. I'm going to open. This dashboard. Haha, beautiful. So now I've got a web page dashboard pulled up. This dashboard that this guy made is really cool. Wooby's Mission Control is what it's called. So I'm using that. I need to figure out a way to show it on screen too. That would be cool. So according to this, we have 173 recoverable science right now. That's awesome. All right, so let's keep going. Electric charge is looking good. Snacks, we're slowly running out of snacks here, but I think it's all right. All right, okay, here we go. All right, we're going to be coming in quick here. Oh, we're going to be flying right over our Minlander 1. Oh, right over the ice sheets, too. Hold on. You know what I can do? I think I can activate camera. Oh, yeah. Look at that. But it's got the... I wish I could get rid of the cross-section thing. That's okay. All right. Here we go. First crewed mission. Kerbal mission. Flying over Minmus. Oh man, we're going to be getting close. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, we can run a lot of stuff. Temperature scan, crew report. You watch Minmus's surface shimmer beneath and wonder if your tongue would stick to the ground upon a thorough licking. All right, let's store that. Oh, wait a second. We can't run the pressure scan? Samurai Frog! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Exciting times here. We're going to be passing over Minmus's surface at a whopping 4 kilometers. What was that? What was... I heard a sound. Just a space nerd that loves KSP. Had a few videos, but nothing major. Oh, nice. Okay. Samurai Frog. Hi. I'm curious. What is your mod list? Okay, so that's sort of complicated, but not really. Hold on. Let me do this. The major mods that we have installed, graphics-wise, are things like deferred rendering, volumetric clouds by BlackRack, scatterer, things like that. How come we can't run these? Hold on. What if I do this? Review. Keep. Oh, because we've already... Hold on. Review data. Reset experiment. And now log temperature. There we go. And then we can store that. Right, because it's a different scenario. Okay, let's do the same thing for the atmospheric pressure scan. Sorry, 1 second. Log pressure data, overwrite. Keep that. We can store that. There we go. Okay. And then mystery goo, we can't do anything. EVA report, we can do that. Let's EVA report and board. And then store that. So you just saw there, one mod we have is free IVA. Let's EVA report, which lets us, essentially, we could go in here and float around. I'm sure you've probably seen this before. Whee! We can float around as our Kerbals here. There's a Jeb there. So that's free IVA. We have that mod. We have I'm gonna get a list together because well, I just need to actually. Can I export it? Let's see. I can export to a mod pack. I don't want that. Let me just look. All right, so current mods that we have installed. So we don't really have many parts mods. We have like ScanSat. We have some IVA stuff. We have Science Continued, which is this. Oh, we can do another EVA report. Store everything. EVA report. Hurry, get back in. Whoops. I don't know what that was. Oh, not V, B. All right, we gotta hurry because we're flying by quick. All right, let's change this to free mode. There we go. Okay, so we can store that data. Perfect. Yeah, I thought it would be significant. Yeah, so there's a lot of mods I have installed, but not a lot of like parts mods. We don't have restocked right now or any of like the station expanded parts or anything like that right now. Not that we will never have those, but we don't have any planets mods or anything yet. Since we're just focused on the closer stuff right now. I do have the snacks mod installed. We have Astrogator here. We have stage recovery. So basically it calculates whether or not your stage would theoretically be able to be recovered if you were to do it. So that way, when you launch into space, if your boosters have enough like parachutes on them, then they will be recovered and then you'll save some money that way. We have Rocket Sound Enhanced. We have Planet Shine, which adds this awesome shine to the bottom of things. We have Parallax Continued, of course, as a required for me. We have Firefly, Firefly, which does re-entry effects. Chatterer, of course, love that mod. We have Bon Voyage, which we haven't used yet. This shows us, we got Waypoint Manager. One of my favorites, Final Frontier. So I don't know why it's being weird like this. Oh, it's swapping between Bill and Jeb or something. Oh, that's weird. Your Kerbals can earn points and stuff. I'll get you a full list for sure. I've been meaning to do that anyway. Another big one that I love is Comnet Constellation. So you could basically set different communications networks from different antennas and stuff, which I think is really cool. Oh my gosh, look how low we are. All right, Jeb has just decided he's going to go on an unlogged EVA. Could definitely get him into trouble, but he wants to see how close he could get to the surface. Or trajectory doesn't work. He wants to get as close as possible. Jeb is an absolute madman. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Okay, Jeb. Okay, Jeb. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jeb. 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 No. Oh. Oh no. Oh, what did we just do? that's not good. Oh, no. Oh. Bill was still on board. Oh, no. Oh, I can't revert from that either. I can't. That's not fair. That was all me. I thought we had... Oh, I thought we were high enough altitude. Oh, that's not good. Or was that the ship? It was. That was the ship. Oh, why? Why did I do that? I thought we were good. I literally went to switch to the ship when I realized that Jeb was getting so close to the surface because I was like, oh my gosh. If he's close, that means... Can I switch while we're frozen? No. Okay. Alright, Jeb is fine. Let's switch. There's nothing. Oh no. That was all of our science. Okay. I feel bad if we revert. But can we revert? I leave it up to you guys. Yes or no, do you want me to revert to before Jeb went on EVA? Or do we live with our consequences? Or deal with our consequences and figure out what we're going to do here? I think Jeb's in shock. Oh, Bill was such a good dude. He literally got out of the ship and pushed Jeb into a re-entry when we ran out of Delta V. He was on an EVA for like over 30 minutes. New mission, save Jeb. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. First thing we are going to do real quick. We're going to say LOS, loss of signal. Dang it. Oh, that's not good. All right, open ship log. So this is Jeb's log. New log entry. I've made a mistake. The Min Jeb 1 has impacted the surface of Minmus after Jeb went on an undocumented EVA to see how close I could get to the surface of Minmus. I am the sole survivor of the Min Jeb 1. Cheese God. Thank you for also following on Twitch. Thank you so much. I'm genuinely sad right now. This is crazy. I'm hoping that someone will send a rescue mission for me. I have no way to contact the KSC. Oh, Jeb, you messed up, man. And by you, I mean me. I did it, but still. He's just sightseeing. New mission, in my opinion, revert, no major harm done. I think we should continue this. This is the second time Bill's died, technically. Last time he died, there was like a weird glitch where the engine for the other, like, we undocked to land Jeb on the moon, and then like the other engine kept throttling up or something. If it matched our throttle, it was weird. There was some weird bug, and I actually unintentionally reverted. It's a long story, but this was all me. I did an undocumented EVA. I left Bill all alone. Oh my gosh, that is so sad. I am so sorry, Bill. Okay, what we do need to do, though... Alright, hold on. Let's, we need to mark the location. It's very important to me. So let's open the map. Go to Minmus. We should have this all pretty much mapped out. Just about. Okay, so Jeb is here. We were roughly... So like this... Let's see. Not here. Not... Wait, where are we? Currently over this. So where was it? Like here? Or here? Oh, it was right near the moon lander. Or the Minmus lander. Okay, we can remember that then. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back and mark the location. Right now, Jeb needs to do one thing, and that is to get into a higher orbit. Let's see, that lowers our periapsis, so this can increase it. Oh, wait. Jeb might be able to land on Minmus. Can we land this thing? This thing. Jeb? Should we try or should we just stay in orbit? Let's stay in orbit. Stay in orbit. We shouldn't be using all this fuel. Why are we using this fuel? Alright, go prograde. Get your periapsis up. Alright, that's good enough there. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, so here's the thing though. Oh my gosh, he has like no snacks. He's gonna starve. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. I don't know if I have it set to where you could die from starvation though. But we're gonna start losing money and oh my gosh. We have to get a mission going. Like right now. Alright, rescue mission. It's very perfect because I've actually made a flag for this. Okay. Open the VAB. Here's the thing. We do have a ship. Called the K-Spurt 1. The K-Spurt 1 is ridiculous, designed to get into orbit essentially as fast as possible. That's kind of the idea. However, how much Delta V? 6,000? However, it's not very well tested. But I say at this point, it doesn't matter. We need to save our buddy Jeb. What's up with our flag? Oh, our flag is broken. This is the K-Spurt 1. Structural, let's get a flag on there. I need to adjust this. There we go. K-Spurt 1. We want to put some lights on here too. Want this thing to be extremely visible. What should we do? We should do like orange or something. Let's have it blink every 2 seconds. Blink on. Yellow's fine. Okay. We also need better... Alright, so this ship is designed to do one thing, and that is to save a Kerbal, just like, literally just like this, because like I said last time I had planned on doing this before. Let's get a colon on here. It's ridiculous, but... Oh, wait, no. Don't do that. Do the launch escape system in case something else goes wrong. Alright, is this thing staged? It is. So we launch. Alright, we're gonna do one test flight of this thing just to make sure. K-Spurt 1. It was a 7/18/2026. Lost contact with Jeb and Bill on the moon, or sorry, Min Jeb 1. Last reported in orbit around Minmus. Okay, so the K-Spurt 1 or the KSP RT, also called the Kerbal Space Program Rescue Team. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me fix this because last time I was messing around. So this is something I was messing with off stream one day when I was going to plan on trying to save Bill last time. The last time he was lost. But we didn't end up using it for anything. So all of this is designed to be minimal. Well, except for these ridiculous parts. But it's designed to get in orbit really quick and get to where we need to go. Imagine being in an EVA and literally orbiting the moon until someone saves you. Right? I would be terrified. Oh, that'd be horrible. Same thing with this. Fix these. Fix that. Alright. K-Spurt 1. So we are going to do a quick test flight. We're going to say this is a... Oh, we don't need two Kerbals in here. We only need Valentina. Valentina is now the official acting leader of the Kerbal Space Program Rescue Team. Oh boy. That is, that is not great. I mean, hold on. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. What is it? Okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I just imagine, don't worry, Jeb, we're coming to save you. And they're just like driving the slowest little thing ever. Oh boy. Okay, okay. I forgot, we can adjust this whole thing now because we've got better rocket engines. So let's actually just get rid of these crazy things. This has 5,000 meters a second. Let's do this. Let's, yeah, hold on. We've got crazy good engines now. Especially in a vacuum. Yeah, here we go. What is this guy? That's the skipper. Skipper's not great. Can we do... Again, the idea is that this thing gets to where it needs to go, and it gets there fast, okay? So... That's our better vacuum engine. That alone has 2,000 meters a second of delta V. What happens if we pop this on there? Remove this shroud. Okay, so that's 4,000 meters a second. Oh, wait, wait, wait. With this, we can definitely grab more of these. Do we have any larger? I don't think so. I think these are the largest tanks we've got. Also, though, let's do like 4 on there. There we go. All right, how's that? Staging. So first we launch this and these guys. Actually, what are we doing? We don't need these anymore either. All right, hold on, hold on. Let's do this. Staging. Okay. That, and then let's get something like this. What am I doing? This. All right, so what are we looking at so far? Okay, those are very last. All right, so right now, this is 4,900 meters a second. That's plenty, plenty, plenty. What's our thrust to weight at launch, though? We want to make sure, yeah, we are set to Kerbin. Our thrust to weight here is going to be 0.86. So, yeah, we definitely do need a little bit more, which is fine. Let's do, could do something like this. No, don't overcomplicate it. So, thrust to weight's not good enough here. Wait, that's a skipper? Hold on. Wait. I don't want the skipper. I want this guy. There we go. Thrust to weight 1.75 at launch. We have a total of 4,700 meters a second delta V. Let's check out the delta V map here. To get into orbit around Minmus, we need... Okay, to land on Minmus, we need 4,600. We have 4,700, so we have plenty of delta V. This thing could literally get us to where we need to go and get us there quick. So let's get some wings here. Like so. We have RCS, we have electric charge. The crew will be not Bob, only Valentina Kerman. A part of the rescue team, she will be wearing... she'll just be wearing this. This is fine. Okay. Alrighty, I think we're good. No, we're not. Launch this, then... Decouple that and launch that, then decouple... Wait, what? Oh, we have 2 sets of decouplers on here, I think. Whoops. Okay, there we go. What else do we need? We've got some flashing lights. In fact, let's copy these. Put these down here. Right there. And we'll set these to flash white. Blink is on. Blinks every 2. Actually, we set these to set every 1.5 seconds. Okay, so now this thing should be blinking. It should be easy to see. We have electric charge. That's fine. Okay, I think we're all right. What am I doing? There we go. All right, K-Spurt 1. All right, let's structural here, just in case. Well, hello. All right, there we go. There we have it. The K-Spurt 1. Should we put wings on this guy? I think it'll be fine. Let's see, that's... yeah, that's fine. In fact, 1.74. I can probably put another one of these guys on here. That gives us 5,200. Oh, wait, but no, the whole idea is that we're going to be fast, so get rid of this. All right, there we go. K-Spurt 1. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that looks good. What if we change this to something like that, maybe? Yeah, that looks good. Good enough. Alrighty, here we go. K-Spurt 1, piloted by Valentina. We're going to do a quick test flight. Which means we're going to revert after we test. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, look at that. We already didn't do this right. Test. Let's see how this thing works. First ever rescue mission. Oh, yeah, what if we turn on our lights, too? Oh. Okay, those are blinking, but these aren't blinking. There we go. That's awesome. Okay, turn. We need to turn. We're super late on our gravity turn. Oh my gosh, look at that. Through the, like, smoke and or through the clouds and everything, it looks so good. The blinking lights. Not bad as long as you have enough Delta V. Yeah, I think so. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we can throttle down too. I forgot this isn't a solid rocket booster here. Okay. Actually, yeah, we could probably... Dang, we could probably do this at a pretty, change this to orbit. Whoop, careful. Yeah, we should be able to get a pretty decent gravity turn out of this. Woo! Dang, the G-forces on this thing. That's awesome. All right, now we will decouple this. In fact, actually, what if we just launch this? If we activate this, that'll pull us forward, right? Uh-oh. Okay, not good. Started to make a spin a little bit. Not great. We're coming, Jeb. Hang in there, little buddy. Okay. I just want to check. I love the flashing lights. That is so awesome. The G-forces are almost enough to make Valentina black out. That's crazy. Oh, she was reaching the G limit. Okay, so let's see. Again, we're still just testing here. Like, let's warp. Oh, we should have already been burning, actually. Let's just see what happens here. Dang, she's gonna black out. Oh my gosh. But look at that. That is... Oh, that's a moon. Hold on. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh, hold on. That's way too much. Yeah, that's how I got my name. I'm always making cheesy jokes. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so all right, this thing works. Again, we were just testing, so we're gonna revert. This thing works. Let's tell you what, let's actually give ourselves another fuel tank here. Because if this thing could get us higher into orbit, I would feel a lot better. All right, let's see. I think that's gonna be good. Down here, turn blink on. Oh, my wife is back, so I'm gonna have to say hey to her real quick. All right, give me just 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back, and then we will go and save Jeb from orbit, hopefully. All right, give me 1 sec. Be right back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. 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 We are ready. All right. Oh, the K-Spurt one. What did we say? Okay, we added some of this 5,200 meters a second. That's plenty. In fact, let's do another one. Well, the sound isn't playing. Uh-oh. All right, how much? Thrust to weight 1.19. Maybe. All right, we'll try it with this. One more test launch just to see what it's like getting into orbit. Where am I at? There we are. Okay. I believe we are ready. Let's get the show on the road. One more test launch. Oh yeah, that's a little slow. Little slow there. But, I mean, it's getting there. Dang, this thing is really slow though. Alright, I don't think this is going to be sufficient. Alright, let's add some boosters real quick. Say if we do 4 boosters. Not the big guys, just these probably will be enough. Okay. And we're not worried about reusability or anything like that because in this case we are just wanting to save Jeb. Alright, what's this thrust to weight? 1.29. So we could actually, let's do this. Let's activate these at the same time. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Save. And launch. Alright, I say we go for it. Jeb's been waiting. Let's do it. Rescue mission. The first ever Kerbal rescue mission. By the now leader, Valentina Kerbin. Alright, open ship log. Oh yeah, this is where I was testing. Ignore literally all of this. All of this is nothing. This is when I was testing the last time Bill was MIA. Alright, so here we go. Mission. First ever KSP rescue team mission. Heading to Minmus orbit to rescue investigate to investigate last known location of Min Jeb 1. Alright. And our crew is pilot Val Kerbin. We are ready for launch in 3, 2, 1. Ignition. We have liftoff. We're immediately gonna throttle down here. Here we go. The K-Spurt 1, also known as the Kerbal Space Program Rescue Team, is lifting off. Heading to Minmus to figure out what happened to the Min Jeb 1. Okay, carefully. Okay. Let's cut our main engine here. Prepare for separation. And separate. Uh-oh. Alright, we're just gonna coast for a few seconds here. We got you, Jeb. We'll be back home and trying off other ways in no time. We're coming for you, Jeb. Rescue Team 1 on the way. Yes. Alright, here we go. Let's... Oh, geez. Oh, man. Alright, we're definitely starting to, fall down. Oh, jeez! Oh, my gosh. Alright, well, okay. Keep note of that, fellas. That was not great. Alright, here we go. We need to, oh my gosh, we need to get better here. Okay. We're hitting pressure again, which is not great. This ascent was not nominal. But if we get into orbit, that's all that matters. I love the flashing lights. It just adds something. Okay. Yeah, so it's definitely not a great gravity turn. But it'll be fine. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're seeing some re-entry effects. Slow it down here. And that's an AP of 70 kilometers. And now what we're going to do is... Oh, we're still at... Yeah, that's fine. Let's go, let's say new log entry. Miko. Coasting to AP of 70.1 kilometers. All right, let's jettison the escape or the launch escape system. We're just gonna ever so slightly be going this way and release. No! No! Ah! Why did I do that? I forgot to change the staging. That's what I meant to do. Dang it. Alright, we just left some Delta V on the table, but we can still do this. We're fine. Okay. Let's get to orbit. Woo! Orbit. New log entry. Seco. LKO reached. Preparing for Minmus burn. All right, here we go. Let's check our orientation. It's not perfect, but it should be good enough. What does Astrogator say? Astrogator says Minmus in 30 minutes. No, we don't have the time to waste. We're going to Minmus now. Hopefully. Are we going to have enough? I don't know if we're going to have Delta V. Just joined. Nice visual mods. Thank you, thank you. At least if parachute's still true. I've actually done the same thing before. What's the goal of this mission? This is the very first rescue mission because we unfortunately just lost our very first Kerbal. Essentially, the Jeb 1 was piloted by Jebediah and co-piloted by Bill. Jebediah went on an undocumented EVA about 3 kilometers above the surface of Minmus to see how close he could get to the surface for fun. While doing that, the ship unexpectedly ran into the surface with Bill still inside. So we are now... So Jeb was left stranded in orbit around Minmus. And this is the very first rescue mission we are planning. Wait, what's happening here? Wait a second. Did I just waste a bunch of Delta V? What's happening here? Oh my gosh, I did. We're not going to have enough Delta V. Oh, crap. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm messing all of this up. Crap. All right. In 44 seconds, if we burn anti-normal, will we get closer at all? Anti-normal and retrograde? Anti-normal and prograde? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Why didn't you use the maneuver node? I don't know, I thought I was better than that. Jeb is on a permanent EVA. Yeah. How much Delta V is there? We only have 571 meters a second now. Because I just overshot absolutely everything. Oh, crap. Don't have enough Delta V to get back if we go all the way there. I know, I agree. All right, we're doing this is our one allowed revert for the for today's stream, okay? All right, we're reverting. We need to adjust our staging. We need to do better ascent. Oh my gosh. We had 2 Kerbals this whole time? Why is there a tourist on here? Wait, what? What's happening? Was there a tourist in here the whole time? Why is there a tourist? Hold on. I'm scrolling back through the stream. Why is there a tourist here? What is happening? Are we... Oh, is that an issue with the mod that we have installed? There's a mod where Kerbals can have babies. But there, I mean, that should not have... Valentina was on in the ship by herself. That was a weird bug. Okay, we might have to remove that. Yeah, because in the future, I want to have Kerbals on planets, and then I want those Kerbals to be able to grow up on those planets and stuff. That was really weird. Okay, all right. Let's try this again. We may need to remove that mod or adjust it or something. Okay, so decouple this. Oops, decouple this before we decouple that. Yes, okay. And let's save and let's launch, and this should be good. Didn't see the either. Yeah, I literally just checked. I scrolled back through the stream. They definitely were not there. So that's a weird bug. I don't know. Were they there? Hold on. Were they there when we were... They were only there after we reverted. Right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll chalk that up as a weird bug. I don't know what that was, but... Oh! The game crashed. Okay, well that explains it then. Weird bugs, I guess. I should probably remove that mod while we're here. Let me do that real quick. If it's the mod, I think it is. That's Kerbal Generations. They actually just had an update. I updated it. I'll uninstall it for now, so it doesn't, so we don't have that issue again. But I want to see if we can use it. Use a probe core or something. I want there to be a real Kerbal for at least the first mission. One, because Val needs more. She hasn't really gotten any experience yet. Flying, so we want to get her some experience, and plus, you know, I don't know, I feel like if you're saving another Kerbal, you would want to see the face of another Kerbal, I think, once you get saved, you know what I mean? But you're right, if we want to do efficiently and things like that, probably just do a probe core. But classic KSP move, yeah. Okay, come on now. Come on now. All right, for the oh, never mind. For the Twitch user, are you guys seeing a lot of ads? I think I try to adjust it so it doesn't play as many. Jeb should just walk back home. Yeah. Jeb, get to stepping, buddy. I'm starting to wonder if he could have actually, if I wouldn't messed with the Delta V in his suit, I think, because we were messing around, I think he maybe could have landed maybe on Minmus because gravity's so low. Okay, here we go. Start game. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. I wonder if the K-Spurt one will be on the launch pad or not. But yeah, I would love, so in the future, I really want to focus on like I want Kerbals to be able to be born on other planets, other bodies. Where did we last? Where are we right now? Is the K-Spurt one? Jeb is in orbit. Okay, so there is no K-Spurt one. It doesn't look like, right? Yeah, there is none. Okay, so K-Spurt one has not launched yet. Good. I've got to do better about taking saving the game on the launchpad too, just in case. All right, open the auto-saved K-Spurt one. Let's check. Did the staging get updated? Yeah, okay. So this is the correct K-Spurt 1. Alright, now I don't feel so bad about reverting because the game was just being buggy anyway. Make sure Val is wearing the correct pilot suit. Snacks. How many snacks do we have in this thing? Because Jeb's going to be hungry for sure. 33 days, plenty. Alright, save and launch. Okay, here we go. For real this time, K-Spurt 1, we're gonna fly. Here we go. K-Spurt 1. Lights are on. Ship log is fine. Yeah, it's still updated. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. We have liftoff. We're gonna throttle down a bit here. Oh. Interesting. 1 second, guys. I'm getting a work phone call. Give me just 1 sec. Okay, sorry. We're back. Sorry. Just a quick thing. Work phone call on the weekend. Very unusual, but it's fine. Okay, so here we go. Resume. All right. Let's get this ascent profile looking a little better if we can. I love the fog and the lights. I know I've said it 100 times, but oh, it just looks so good. The flashing lights. We're coming for you, Jeb. All right, we need to start turning. I'll definitely throttle down. I'm using too much fuel here. Oh, careful now. Okay. Keep it turning. Not too much. All right. Let's give it a little spin and release. There we go. Oh, man, whoa. She's moving around a bit. Okay. And let's keep going. Uh-oh, we're slowing down. Don't want to slow down. Keep it going. Get our vertical speed up there. Keep it turning. Oh, check staging. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, so this is the next stage to remove that. Okay, yep, so we're good. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, let's keep it. Keep it going. Okay. Which volumetric clouds is this? It is version 5. Yep. Is it worth it? If you have version 3, because version 3 is free, you can just stick with that. I think version 3 looks amazing. But if you'd like to support them and you want the latest version, then yeah, I mean, version 5 is nice. But I also have another mod that kind of extends version 3 or version 5, depending on which one you have. 1 second here. And okay. Now we're going to quick save here, and I'm going to use a little bit of RCS to get this thing out of the way. And then use some RCS to get back. Pause real quick. So, I have version 5. Version 3 is amazing. There's another mod that adds, like, 3D... Let's see, can we see it from here? No. 3D volumetric, like, Aurora Borealis type visuals and, like, different layers of clouds. But that also works for version 3. So, if you've got version 3 and you like it, then... there's, you know, it's free. So, what types of snacks do Kerbals bring with them? Do the life support mods just take away their extra snacks? So, that's a good question. I don't know what the snacks are. I imagine they're like, I imagine they're like a little snack bar or something, you know, like a granola bar maybe or something. I don't know. Press the purple icon on the bottom left to see info about your orbit while flying. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, so I come from... I think that I've seen some people like this. I come from a version of KSP before they had all of this information down here. So I use Kerbal Engineer Redux, which has all the information up here, and like you can like move all these windows around and stuff. But I've used that so much before they added this in KSP that I'm just so used to it now. It's funny, I'll see like newer tutorials and stuff, and then they're like, yeah, and then check down here and watch your periapsis and apoapsis and all this stuff. And I'm like, I have never even messed with any of that because I've just been so used to seeing it all up here, or you know, where I have it, wherever I have it set. What is this? Close. Why is that showing up there? Whatever. All right, here we go. Let's get ready for our circularization burn. Whoa, that was close again. All right, here we go. All right, we still got nearly 4,000 meters a second of delta V. We're going to use a lot here to try and get into orbit. Okay. I think are we gonna use up this whole stage? I think so. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's gonna be close. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we were so close. Okay, that's fine, actually. That's good, because now we can decouple this. And, oh, we are in orbit. That put us in orbit. Perfect. Okay, so let's do this. Should we make him wait 30 minutes? Astrogator says Minmus in 33 minutes. So let's time warp there. Alright, sorry, Jeb. We're making you wait 30 minutes, buddy. I wish we could go straight there. That's kind of like what I'd planned to do, but this is fine. Doesn't matter if we get there quick if we can't get there and return. So, all right, here we go. Prograde. It's pretty useful. You can see inclination and stuff on the second tab of it. Right, yeah, so that's why this up here is helpful too, because I can click this and it kind of shows me the same sort of information, but it's all customizable and stuff. But yeah, you're right. All of this is really nice. I've used this for so long that I don't even really ever mess with this button. But I probably should. All right, let's see. What does this say? Minmus, 34 seconds. So like we could do, let's do a maneuver. Let's do a maneuver node. I'm trying not to use as many maneuver nodes because I don't want to have to rely on them all the time, but for a recovery mission, or for a rescue mission, we really should play it safe. 3, 2, 1, burn. Dang, we're going to be hitting the G limit here almost. Okay, I think we overshot it a bit. Yeah, let's see. So what does it say in here? Oh, we did overshoot. Ascending node. Oh, 0.4 degrees though. That's really good. Crap. All right. So Minmus in 7 days. Wait, that's gonna make a. Where's that gonna make a maneuver? Dang, this maneuver is 7 days away. Hold on. No, wait. That's after we orbit and come back, isn't it? Wait. What are we looking at here? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Remove this. Okay, so if we're here at our descending node, add maneuver to target descending node. What do we need to go? Retrograde? No. Hold on. What happened here? I think I overshot it. So let's add a maneuver in 4 minutes and just kind of mess around and see. So if we go retrograde, yeah, okay. So that's all we need to do. Let's just burn retrograde then. However, we're not going to use our fuel, not our liquid fuel and oxidizer. Let's try it with our RCS. So let's shut down this engine for good measure, switch to RCS mode, and see if we can... Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Let's see if we can adjust our periapsis here to get really, really low. Wait, where's Jeb? Oh, there he is. Oh boy, he's way down there. All right, Jeb. We're coming, buddy. $19, $20. Okay, so there we go. That's as close as we're gonna get. All right, perfect. Turn off RCS. We can activate this engine again. All right, so here we go. We will say burn complete. Heading to Minmus periapsis of 120 kilometers. 0.5 kilometers. Okay. How long is that? 8 days away? Oh my gosh. That's not good. All right, let's make a full save, and then let's check our map and let's see. Well, let's actually go. Hold on. Let's go to the tracking station, and let's see what's going on there. With can we if we can see how many snacks Jeb has. Me personally, I use MechJeb because I'm lazy. Hey, that's fine. I've got MechJeb installed, but I never really use it. But I like having it installed for like the IVA. So like in the future, we're gonna use more internal mission, or internal view missions where we can use MechJeb to like help us do stuff. Just burn retrograde or something. Yeah. We're on the maneuver nodes. Maneuver nodes are life. My thing is, I feel like I always overcorrect on a maneuver node or something. Like we just saw there, I burned too much. So I need to, I don't know, I need to get better at it. And I need to not be afraid to just like correct the burn, like using the maneuver node. I'm not sure why I don't do that, but anyway, so let's see here. Let's check on Jeb. So if I look at, where's my snacks view? Does it not show up here? I thought it did. Jebediah. Poor guy. Or I guess, so he's not in control of anything. I don't think he can die, but he will like go unconscious and stuff like that, especially if he's flying a ship and everything. But I'm not seeing snacks here. I thought we could see snacks here. Interesting. Okay, I guess not. We can see them at the... Look at all the debris we have. Oh my gosh. We're definitely going to do some debris missions, because it doesn't feel right to just be like, delete. You know what I mean? I want to go up there and actually have to try and deorbit them. Alright, Minmus. Snacks are enabled for Jebediah. These Kerbals won't consume snacks and won't suffer penalties from the lack of snacks. Exempt Kerbals. Oh, okay. Well, Jeb does need snacks. But it doesn't say how many he has. Interesting. Well. Huh. That's fine. We can stop that. Okay, so... What else? Can we do anything while we wait? Anything that could help us out? I don't think so. Mission control. We could run some stuff. Collect some data from the surface of the moon. We can do that real quick. So this is all happening while Valentina is heading to Minmus, of course. Okay, we can hide all that. The moon. So there is the Moon Jeb 2 lander. But where's the... Yeah, Moon Bug 1. Oh, of course it's going into the dark. Let's see if it's got any sunlight exposure so it can transmit data. Nope, it's draining. Dang it. Well, that's fine. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we should really start focusing on. So let's go. Fly the K-Spurt 1. All right, here we go. Our very first rescue mission is underway. We are heading to save Jebediah. Let's go ahead and warp here. So the thing is, though, Valentina doesn't know that Jebediah is alive, technically, because Jeb has no way to contact the Kerbal Space Center. Look how many times he's orbited. Oh my gosh. He's going to be absolutely starving by the time we get there. So he's basically floating there unconscious right now. All right. So we will say new log entry, preparing for capture burn around Minmus. Still no contact or we'll say, we'll just remove this. So we're going to say that we won't have contact with Jeb until we get into a somewhat stable orbit. Man, we're going to have to adjust our everything. This is going to be a pain. All right, and here we go. Start burning retrograde. Should we use RCS? How much do we have? Let's use our monopropellant. Hold on. Well, no, we can use this for now. Turn on precision mode and start burning to get into a Minmus orbit. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, so we need to set Jeb as our target. And then that's in an hour. So let's start, let's keep bringing our periapsis down, watching our delta V. All right, so keep bringing our periapsis. Okay, if we could get, okay, so we're in orbit. All right, so new log entry, reached orbit around Minmus. Contact with Jeb. Comms with Jeb established. Preparing for correction burn to enter or to RNDV with Jeb. All right. So all we know so far is Jeb has contacted us. He says, "This is my rough orbit. I need help." All right. So we need to do something like that. All right. And then at our target descending node, which is coming up in 46 minutes, we need to adjust our, let's see, we're coming this way. Right, so we're going this way, so we need to adjust this way. Okay. Making sure we're on the same plane as him. There we go. That's a 0% inclination. And now we also need to adjust our burn retrograde to match his orbit. Oh wait, actually, no. No, we shouldn't do that here. Or no, yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. So our periapsis is 10, his periapsis is 9368. Okay, hold on. No, adjust this. One thing at a time, Wire, one thing at a time. Don't rush it. We are in a hurry because we want to save him, of course, but we don't need to rush it. So target descending node, burn normal. Okay. Till our inclination is 0 relative to Jebediah. And then just do that first. Okay, so we're warping there. Preparing for our burn in 1 minute. Let's see. Poor Jeb. Cheese is back. Where should I build a base? Already have one on Eve, Duna, Minmus, Moon, and around Jewel. Dang! That's crazy. You were killing it. One day I hope to be able to... Ooh, what an ominous photo. That is an ominous picture of Minmus. Holy moly. That's crazy. That's kind of scary. All right. Oh, we need to burn. We missed our burn. That's okay. That's all right. Don't panic. Okay. What is our... All right, that's good enough for me. Now, let's see. How do we... So how do we fix... So hold on. If we do a maneuver here to burn retrograde, is that going to bring us closer? Like, how do I... No. All right, I need to figure out the best way. Maybe at wait, do we... Wait. So, do I burn... Add a maneuver to burn retrograde until my periapsis is the same as his periapsis? Is that like... Is that what we do? Or it's such a weird... thing. Wait, what if we burn radially? Maybe that's what we want to do? I really don't know. Yo! Did my first geostationary orbit. You did your first geostationary orbit yesterday? Nice, dude! Heck yeah. My hunger for science will only be quenched when I achieve the warp drive. Oh, that's awesome. Peak, we got more people watching. Great, yeah. The more the merrier. It just makes it a little bit more nerve-wracking for me, but that's okay. So let's see here. What do we do? So, like, how do we match our orbit with Jeb's at this point? If we, hold on, no. We could, I really don't know, actually. If we burn radial in, how does that affect our orbit? Ah, that does shift it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. First off, get rid of everything else. There we go. Oh, we have a... What's our closest approach here? 100 kilometers. That's not good enough. Make your orbit super low or high so you eventually can do a better transfer burn. That's true, yeah. So maybe that's what we need to do is... Oh, okay, that's right. Hold on. It's all coming back to me now. So we are currently behind him, so we need to speed up. So in order to speed up, we need to technically slow down, or like burn retrograde. So let's say add a maneuver to burn retrograde. Oh, I know what we need to do. We would need to do it at our apoapsis, right? Or our periapsis. So we would need to add a maneuver here to burn retrograde to bring... Yeah. Okay. So essentially we're not in a good position to change our orbit right now. But if we add a maneuver here... to burn retrograde. No, wait. What am I talking about? What is going on here? Hold on. Hold on. I'm struggling here. All right, ascending node. What if we do this? Burn retrograde? No. Why am I struggling right now? Hold on. What's happening here? First off, we're off by 0.6 degrees, which is not great. So maybe we try to fix that. That's gonna be it's gonna be so hard. All right, let's scroll wheel. There we go. Okay, so then from here, we would need to go to our periapsis, add a maneuver there to burn retrograde. That's what we need to do. All right, ignore all of this. We need to orbit until our periapsis. Get rid of this. Orbit until we get to our periapsis. Then create a new periapsis closer to... Oh, actually, what was that? Yeah, all right. So, whoa. Closer to... Nine, 3, 6, 8. It's his periapsis, so we need to match that. Okay. 9, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's pretty close. This is what we need to go for. So let's warp there. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's do that. Without using RCS, let's start to move this way. Or just move around the maneuver node with the bottom left menu until it works. True, yep. But let's try this. So let's go. Okay. We're going to aim at our maneuver node target. Okay. Honestly, maybe we should use RCS for this, but this is fine for now. We'll do this. Beautiful. Okay, so our periapsis is pretty close. Now, though, we would go to our periapsis and burn prograde until we get a good encounter. Oh. All right, hold on. Oh, that's why it's throwing me off. Intersect 2. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. Actually, if we're at... So now we go to our periapsis. Add a maneuver to periapsis to say burn prograde, which will slow us down technically. And then we just need to do that until this comes around to there. Right here. This is what I was looking for. All right. Oops. Separation. Wait, what? There we go. Separation. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0.7 kilometers. 0.6. All right, 0.6. There we go. All right, so that is what we need to do. Which means we need to burn for 0.1 seconds. Okay, what if we just do it here where we're at now? To burn prograde. Yeah, we're not going to reach. What's that? 2 kilometers? Oh, we can actually get closer there if we burn prograde. All right, let's just burn prograde until we get a close encounter. That's what we're going to do here. Is it the most efficient? No, but we've got a ton of Delta V left. So we're okay. We're okay. All right. Is precision mode on? Yes, all right. Just burn, burn, burn. Okay. All right, now switch to RCS mode, shut down this engine temporarily. Go to docking mode, turn on RCS. Keep an eye on our closest approach. Look at that. Oh, okay. There we go. 1/2 kilometer. Beautiful. So let's warp here. 1.5 hours. All right, here we go. We are coming for you, Jeb. All right. There he is. 2.4 kilometers away. Retrograde relative to our target. Okay. Let's see. Rendezvous. When's our closest approach? Oh, I thought it showed us our closest approach. All right, here we go. 1.6 kilometers. 1.5. 4. 3, 2, 1. All right. So once we get about 500 meters out, let's add a log real quick here. Spotted Jeb. No sign of the Min Jeb 1. All right, here we go. Retrograde relative to target. What if we keep using RCS mode, actually? Let's see what happens. No. Activate. All right, there we go. We're 500 meters out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's save. All right. And so let's get Jeb to target there. Can we control him? Yes. All right. He has some RCS, which is good, or some jetpack fuel. All right. Open ship log. New log entry. Oops. I can see the K Spurt 1 about 500 meters out. I am moving to them now. Oh man, could you imagine? You've been out here for how long? 9 days? Oh my gosh. He's probably starving to death. All right, here we go. Let's switch our camera to free mode. There we go. All right. We want to burn towards our target. Jeb is truly built different. Yeah, very, very true. Low-key my favorite channel. Oh, dude, thank you so much. What in the world? Oh, that is so nice. Thank you. And welcome back. I don't know if I told you welcome back yet. Cheese God. I just found this channel, but it has rocketed, pun intended, to my favorite channel. I love that. Pun intended. Guys, thank you. You guys are too nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm just glad you guys are enjoying yourself. I literally look forward to playing Kerbal Space Program like all the time. I was telling you guys, forgot who was in here earlier. I was saying that when I'm going to sleep at night, I literally am like coming up with ideas of rockets or something, you know, or I'm like, oh, we need to unlock this part, or the like. I'm literally thinking about it even when I'm trying to sleep. Is it good? I don't know, but I find enjoyable, so I guess, you know, it's fine. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, Jeb has never been closer to rescue ever. The thing is, though, Jeb is going to be sad. I don't know if he's going to fly for a while, you guys. He single-handedly killed Bill. Oh, that's Kill Bill. Unintentionally, of course, but I mean, imagine you go on an undocumented EVA just for fun, and then you turn around and Bill, your friend, and your ship is just gone. He'll be upset to return. What's your career? I do that too when I'm bored. Mentally design rockets. Yeah. My career, like my day job's in IT. So I do a lot of IT work, server stuff, things like that. Kill Bill reference. Yeah. Wiggle your big toe. Oh, that is a good name for a rocket. The big toe. Man, I'm actually genuinely sad that we lost Bill. I thought we lost him before, and turns out we didn't, but then now we actually have. Oh, it's kind of sad. It's very sad. All right. Whoa. What's happening here? Did I take a picture? I wanted to take a picture of this. There we go. All right. Jeb, you're here, buddy. Oh my gosh, we actually saved him. New log entry. Uh-oh. Oh no. We've surpassed the maximum length. Finally here. Going aboard the K-Spurt 1 now. Oh my gosh. And with that, Jeb finally, after 9 days, not quite 9 days in orbit, but oh, let's see, actually, let's check the log. According to the log, let's see. That happened on day year 1, day 180 at 116, and it is now day 189. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's been, oh yeah, it has, this is the time since he has been on EVA. So yeah, that's right. For 9 days, this Kerbal has been out here. There we go. Let's get a picture of this. The first ever successful K-Spurt mission. The KSP rescue team. Oh, he's back. He's never been happier. All right. Get this guy back in his seat. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just got chills. All right. Open our ship log. New log entry. Jeb has returned to, or Jeb has boarded the, has boarded. He has told us about what happened with Bill and the min jeb 1. Rest in... Not rest in peace. Rest in... Rest in space, Bill. Rest in space. That's what Kerbals say. Alright. It's time. It is time. Oh, now the Jeb's aboard because he's so experienced. He can fly us back. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here, man. So if we just burn prograde now, that'll be good enough to get us back, right? Wait, where are we in our orbit? Yeah, we're here. Oh, honestly, if we burn where we're at now, we can burn... Whoops. Prograde and radial out. Right? So here we burn prograde, radial out, prograde, radial out, prograde, radial out, prograde, radial out, prograde. Yeah, we'll just do it. We can do it by hand. All right, let's aim for prograde and radial out. So here we have prograde. And up here we should have radial out. Correct. Yes. All right, so we're going to aim about right here. We're going to open our ship log. And say, let's put rest in peace Bill on his rest in space. Preparing for Kerbin return burn. All right, no more. We're not doing any science or anything like that. Maybe we could do a crew report, but no, we're not going to focus on any science right now. We need to get home. Jeb needs to be back safe on Kerbin. He's sad. He liked being out. So in my head, he liked being out on EVA, but the problem is he's missing his friend Bill, right? Cause of death, Bill had a skill issue. Oh my gosh. May the Kraken be with you, Bill. Yours are called Lathe Base or Duna Base. Nice. Alright, so here we go. Oh boy. Alright. We're heading back, fellas. I'm kind of like... I don't know what to feel. I feel great. I'm like, yes, we saved him. I'm sad. Bill's gone. Jeb likes to be out in space, so he like had a good time, but he's also ready to go home. He's had enough of space for a little while, I think. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's see. So if we continue burning radial out, that will drop our periapsis? No. Oh wait. Yeah. No, that increases it. Hold on. Add a maneuver here. You burn. Oh yeah. We need to burn normal now. That's right. So let's burn normal. Like so. That's 60. Let's go for like 30. That's fine. We've got fuel if we need to burn to slow down. All right, new log entry. Burn complete. Coasting to Kerbin. Periapsis of 33 kilometers. Oh boy. Wirelord is famous. He's gonna give Matt Lone a run for his money. That is definitely not the case, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. If any Kraken shenanigans happen, it's justified to quick load. Yeah, true. I agree. Talking about that, you should probably quick save. Yeah. Yep. Good call. Quick save. Beautiful. In fact, let's do a full save. All right. Goodbye, Minmus. You will and won't be missed, if that makes any sense. I wonder if we can get a good shot of, I mean, honestly, that looks good there. Goodbye, Minmus. And hello, Kerbin. Oh, I was like, what's happening? We're still following Minmus. How long until... Oh, man, another 5 days? Dang. All right. Now, we have to be careful here because... If in fact, let's just do it now. Let's check. Let's go here and say warp here. Wait. That said 23 days. Hold on. No. All right, we're... 1 day. There we go. Warp here. Or maybe it said 23 hours. Maybe I just misread that. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. We're returning over the pole of Kerbin. Yeah, so check out those auroras are actually like 3-dimensional volumetric. Super cool. All right. Oh man, I'm a little nervous, to be honest. I don't know if this is gonna go as well as we want, but it's only one way to find out. What is that? Wooering launch site. That's cool. All right, let's quick save. Oh boy. All right. All right, here we go. New log entry. Preparing for re-entry. Oh, geez. Okay. All right. Oof. Okay. It's getting hot. Does not sound great in here. But they look like they're having fun, I think. Jeb's having fun. All right. Dang, yeah, you guys can see a whole lot better than me. Oh my gosh. I can't see like anything on the ground. We could probably disable some of these too. Oh wait, what is... I wanna hide these. Oh, there we go. Delete waypoint. Oh, no, don't want to delete it. All right, whatever. Stop messing with this. We're serious business right here. What does our trajectory say? Oh, it says we're going to orbit again. All right, let's start burning some... Uh-oh, something's overheating. What's overheating? Our engine is. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Woo! All right, there we go. Should be fine now. Woo! Plasma hot. It'd be really cool if the craft started exploding and Gemini jumped out. The craft survived with his parachute. That'd be crazy. All right. Dang, if we could have planned it to land like on the pole, that would have been cool. Whoa, a sunrise! Oh, oh, that's so cool. It looks so good. Well, once it comes up a little higher. Dang. Imagine looking out the window and seeing that. Everything around you is just on fire. What's this, moho? Yeah. All right. Wait a second. We're still moving really, really fast. All right. Used up the rest of our fuel here. Slow us down. Oh, they're reaching the G limit. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I wonder if we launch our parachute here. Can this thing save both? Let's try it. Let's deploy our chutes without decoupling first. If we can save the money, I mean, you know. Dang, that engine is hot. All right, new log entry. Chutes deployed. Firefly so peak, so good. All right. Oh man, it's so dark. Oh man, and we were coming down super fast. Oh my god. No! No! EVA. No! Why did I do that? Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, Valentina's face. Her face. Oh no. Whoops! It looks like I just accidentally reloaded the save. It turns out what we just ran a simulation. That's what just happened, I think. Yeah. Yeah, simulation. That's all that was. I tricked you, huh? You thought that was real? Yeah. Yeah. It was all a simulation. The reentry. Just a simulation. Hold on. New log entry. We're gonna have a discrepancy here. Just a simulation. Preparing for re-entry for real this time. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, turns out I didn't. Wow, we didn't realize that was just a simulation, you guys. Everything is fine. Wow, everything is great. Isn't that so good that that was the case? That it was actually just a simulation the whole time we were re-entering? Wow. uh, wow, so crazy that it was a simulation and that never happened, right? That's what I'm saying. The simulation was so accurate. I almost thought Jem and Val died for a second there. Yeah, man, wow. It was so good though that that was just a simulation and that's all that was. It didn't actually happen. Good thing that didn't happen. Yeah. What are you guys talking about? Nothing happened. This is the first attempt. Right. Yeah. That's it. We just did a high-tech simulation. Yeah, exactly. See, that's we've really been making some advances in scientific technology and research. Our simulations are just getting real good now. That's what happened, Just a really good simulation of how it could have went bad if, we did not re-enter very safely. Yeah. Um, but this time, this time we're gonna re-enter for real. So, because last time didn't happen, just simulation. Oh boy! All right, here we go. Let's start to re-enter. Woo! All right, it's gonna get hot. Trajectory says we're going to land somewhere random. That's weird. Okay. Oh, we're overheating a lot. Okay. Yep. Maybe we start burning a little bit here to slow down. It's funny. It's temperature's fluctuating here. Woo! Getting toasty in here. In fact, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. Wait, how close are we to... Oh, okay. It's way over there. Let's burn all of our fuel. Killing our horizontal velocity. Oh, they both went unconscious. All right. And... decouple. There we go. That's the proper way to do it. See, if we would have, thanks to that simulation, if we would have tried to save some money, then things would have not went well. But thankfully, this time we learned not to do that. There goes the K-Spurt 1 debris. All right. Still got our flashing lights. That's great. Good thing that doesn't really take up much electric charge either. Because we don't have any solar panels on this thing now. These things are just... do they take up any electric charge? I mean, I would assume so. Alright, let's deploy our chutes. Okay. Oh, what should say? New log entry. Chutes deployed. Are they gonna open anytime soon? There we go. Yes! Ha 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 ha! We made it. Oh, there's a storm nearby. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's quick save. Oh yeah, look, you can tell the wind is blowing. Let's see. Let's check the weather status here. Oops. Crosswind. Whoa! Did you see that lightning? Holy cow. We got a crosswind of 4 meters a second and a tailwind of 4 meters a second, just about. Oh, that's kind of crazy that it changes when we physics warp. Yeah, so with this weather mod, it tells you the weather, and then we've also got like this radar here that it'll show us. Although it seems it acts a little weird. It works better when you're in an airplane. But speaking of, we need to do some plane stuff. I think that's what Jeb's going to focus on now. After this whole situation, I think what Jeb's probably going to want to do is take some time, focus on local science here on Kerbin. He's in shock a little bit. Not so much that he got left in space or anything, but just that he lost Bill. I think that's what it is. He's upset. He lost Bill. He's going to need some time to just relax, work, around Kerbin, maybe, slowly go back into low Earth or low Kerbin orbit and things. And in the meantime, I think Valentina's going to head up the Minmus missions and things like that. And touchdown. We made it. Oh. New log entry. Touchdown. Mission success. Preparing for recovery. Congratulations, Valentina. Congratulations, Jebediah. You made it back. Congratulations. Or do you do some amazing work? Yeah, for the simulation, yep. What are the rules regarding science labs? I don't know. What do you mean? I always feel that way too like, oh yeah, are they going to fully deploy? Yeah, it's scary. You never know. Welcome home, Jeb. Yes, welcome back. Welcome home, Jeb. That poor guy. Man, this has been a long stint for him. Can we check the ribbons? Yeah, we can. Oh, here we go. We can do the ribbons here. So Jeb here. Oh my gosh, he's gonna have a ton of ribbons now. Accumulated mission time is 71 days. EVA time 10 days. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, look at that. First crewed orbit of Minmus complete. We did it. All right. Let's recover this vessel. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Holy moly. 277 science. Hey, we got some science there. That's cool. Got some XP for both of these guys. Advanced to level 2. Jebediah, good job. Valentina and Jeb got a lot of new ribbons. Research ribbon for Valentina. Multiple contracts. G-Force. What? Dang. Awarded for withstanding an acceleration of at least 12 Gs for 3 or more seconds. Holy moly. Minmus orbit. Awarded for orbiting around Minmus. Jebediah got research 7. G-Force 12. EVA endurance awarded for continuously spending 5 hours in EVA. Yeah, he spent a lot longer than 5 hours. Oh, awarded for more than 8 days spent in EVA. Oh my gosh. First Minmus EVA ribbon, first Minmus orbital EVA, and first Minmus orbit. And unfortunately, Bill Kerman, who got the certified boss ribbon for going EVA and pushing Jeb and himself back into Kerbin reentry. Dang. Bill Kerman's research 355 science points. That's crazy. So unfortunately, he is no longer with us. We are going to give the Intersidera Among the Stars this was Moon Jeb 1 mission. Alright, so we'll do that. So Intersidera Moonjeb 1 mission. Thank you for all of your hard work, Bill. You were the greatest engineer that this space program has ever seen. None will surpass your capabilities. What's the wings ribbon? But we're gonna award him that. He is now among the stars. What is this? Space search and rescue. Oh, we need to give that one to Valentina for sure. I didn't know that was a thing. Test pilot ribbon. Mission command. Chief. Where was that one we saw? Space wings. Awarded for piloting space plane in or around atmosphere. Okay, that's fine. All right, so there we go. Valentina. She has really showed herself. She will get the very first space search and rescue mission. That was for the K-Spurt 1. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Beautiful. Everyone is back. Okay. Oh, all right. We need to find... Where should we... I got an idea. Let's send Jeb... Cheeseburger God 89 liked and subbed on here as well. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. Jeb should take a few plane missions to look at how awesome volumetric clouds is. Yeah, true. Rules should be something like making a permanent base with at least semi-okay habitation. Wait, so are you talking about with science? The science labs. So I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't messed with science labs much. Does that let you collect the science without having to go all the way back to Kerbin? And isn't there some multiplier or something? If I remember that right. Rest in peace, Bill. You touched the face of God and chose to stay a while. Science labs. Yeah, so... Yeah, we haven't even messed with them. We need to change this mission flag. So what we're gonna do... I want Jeb to do something here. We need a super basic rover. We've got the K Rover 1, but that's like got science and everything. We need like an actual just like a car, basically. Let's see. This thing's small. How big is it compared to... Oh yeah, here we go. Hold on, let's do... Hold on, how big is a seat? So seat is that big. We need scale set correctly. All right, so let's do this. Let's get some structural pieces here. Too big. Yeah, here we go. So this will be... We don't have any good rover wheels. We've only got these. But, I mean, they'll do for now. Alright, hold on. Let's do this first. So, so I'm thinking like this will be, hold on, yeah, this will be the engine. And then Jeb can sit something like that. Okay. Yeah. All right, and then so this is like the engine. What would we have up here? Maybe not that kind of intake. What does this look like? Too big. Dang. Yeah, we really need some better rover parts for sure. But let's do this. So, we'll definitely want one of those. Let's toss it there for now. Definitely want an antenna. Toss that there for now. We want, something needs to be the back. But because it's going to be electrical, maybe we do like, oh, here we go. We'll do that. And like that, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Put some solar panels on this thing. Oh boy. The the dryer's making some noises. Let me go take a look real quick. I'll be right back. One sec. All right. We're back. Let's finish this rover. Yeah, there's something going on with the dryer. I gotta figure out why it's making that noise. Science labs need a scientist Kerbal. 2 is ideal. Can level up Kerbals and can multiply science as long as you haven't put it in a lab before. Okay, so the thing about... Oh, I didn't realize they could level up Kerbals. So I turned off that setting that said... Like, it basically lets Kerbals level up outside of IVA. Or, outside of the KSC. But I didn't realize you could move them to a science lab to level them up too. So I may change that setting. But to me, it kind of makes sense. I'm like, why? If you learned a new skill, why do you have to go back to the... I thought you had to go back to the Kerbal Space Center in order to, like, level that up. But we may change that. We'll see. I don't think we need that. All right, we want... some structural pieces here. We're essentially what we're building right now in my head is going to be Jebediah's personal vehicle. Like, this is his roadster. Whoops. I really wish this could attach... Oh. That might actually work. So I kind of just want it to attach like this. And then have this come out here. Like so. Perfect. Okay. And then have this like here. Something like that. Put the seats back in here. It's going to be just a little 2-seater. Yeah, something like this. Need some sort of trunk, I think, though. Everything we have is just too big right now. Let's put some lights on it. Actually, hold on. Here's what I want to do. Change this. We're going to put this here. Okay. Something like that. And put another one here. But do something like that. Haha. Okay. We could put 2 struts here. These are not necessary, but pretty much just be visual. Oh, this is great. All right. And then here, yeah, here we go. So we'll put this up here. be one there too. Then we'll put some lights out here. Let's see. The spotlight. So yeah, we need 2 of these guys. So what do we use for the back end? Let's see. The multiplier's OP since it's 5 times what you otherwise would have gotten. Dang. You can just transmit it back with an antenna too. Wait, the rover's looking kind of good though. Thanks. Yeah, so I just want this to kind of be like a car for Jeb, right? Oh, I forgot we have all these actuators and stuff too. Oh, but those are also kind of big. Oh, but that looks cool though. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Alright, I think I'll just leave it like that. So... we could attach those there. Allow forward rotation disabled. Locked, yes. Motorized, no. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, this is we're coming up with something here. Don't need that. We need something in the front. How do we make this look like? Oh, we can have a cargo storage unit. Oh, that's too big. Let's see. In the back, we could, or in the front, we could have what am I looking for? Utility. This could maybe look like a grill. Man, this is hard. What do we do with the front here? I guess we could do that. Looks like a fish now. Okay, that might just be too fish-like. No. Okay, we can't do that. Sorry. We gotta find something that looks decent. Not that. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, hold on. We've got to do something like that. So let's see here. If we put... Oh. If we put these here... and here... Okay, that might start to look like something. We could change it. Let's see. I think we're getting somewhere. Get rid of the intake and put the lights on the front instead. Yeah, but so here's the thing though. I don't want, like I feel like this front is too bare right now as it is. We need like, we need something there, you know? Oh, way too big. Like I feel like it needs... something. What about aerodynamic? Okay, that's way too big. Way too big. Way too big unless... Hold on. Side skirts? All right, hold on a sec. Hold on a second. It might be onto something here. Might be onto something. Control, deactivate everything. Oh, we can have it be deployed. That's awesome. All right, we don't need that though. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can do something with this. Blunt nose cone on the with. Let's see. Hold on. So what if we do that? What does this look like up here? See, I don't think we have a blunt nose cone that's small enough. Just that weird looking intake. No, I don't think that's not the move. Put these back on here. Oh, wait, this can extend. I forgot. Duh. That's the whole reason. So we could do something like this and then change this to... Oh, it's extending the wrong way. Well, I mean, that's fine too, I guess. Here we go. All right, so if that's the case, then move these all the way back. Somewhere like... something like that. And then... target extension. Have that come out a bit. Put the lights here. What? Really? You can't put the spotlight on these block things? Dang it. That's fine. I mean, we could just put it right on here if we wanted to. But then we can adjust this however we want. Ha 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 ha! Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, hold on. So now, structural. What happens if we... can we do anything on here? All right, we're on to something here. Do you have tweak scale? I do not. What am I doing? That is way too big. Let's see. Payload. Oh, we have... oh, that's also too big. Okay, I think I'm putting too much time into this, so let's get this show on the road. What if we do this? Take this. Target extension. So that gives me the longer straight look that I'm looking for. And we want to do something like this to help bring the weight down, probably. Hold on, what does this look like? I don't think that's better. Okay. We just need something there, but I don't think we have anything right now that'll work very well. So let's just do this. Maybe we just put... Dang, why is this so difficult? All right, hold on. Something like this. Rotated. Move forward. Dang it. Oh, this looks so stupid. All right, this is it for now. And then maybe we just hold on. Maybe we just okay. Oh, it looks goofy, but that's what it is. There we go. That's it for now. All right, so let's see here. We don't want it to be golden. Let's have it be like a dark gray. We don't even know if this thing's gonna drive decently. Okay. Oh, you know, we could, hold on. Move this up a bit. Move this down a bit. Rotate it a bit. Yeah, something like that. Good enough. Let's see. Can we adjust? So that's all the way forward. So let's move this back ever so slightly. Beautiful. Okay, now of course we need an antenna. put that back here. What? Let's also put... Where did we put... Oh, there it is. Gas tank on this side. Dang it, we also can't put it on that for whatever reason. That's a real bummer. We can put it on the wheel. We'll just make it, we'll make it work. There we go. All right, and the very last piece. Let's see. Very last piece is this. Oh, wait, it needs to be solid, I think. Oh, no, we can have a background, I think. Oh, dang. Oh, here we go. Text decal. All right, so... Oh, we can't set a background, I guess. Okay, well, never mind then. Okay, this is going to be good enough. Put some lights on this and call it a day. Here we go. Okay, so it needs to be red. Alright. That's going to do it for now. Put this here. Not symmetrical. I mean, not mirroring. Move this back over here. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, and just like so. All right, so this is going to be Jeb's rover. I'm literally just going to call it Jeb's rover. Jeb's personal Actually, we're going to call it Jeb cart. Flag will be see, it's a personal thing. We'll do the retro. There we go. Okay. There we go. And the crew is going to be only Jebediah. Save, launch. So, Here's what we're gonna do. I have 4 Kerbals on surface base going to lathe using a nuclear saltwater engine. Oh my gosh. Do you think they'll get there before getting radiation poisoning? Ooh, yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe though. Aw, his head sticks through. Dang it. Oh, that's actually fine. Okay. That's fine. We can fix this. So what we'll do is just lower. Oh man, all of this is attached to that. Oh no. Guess I could try raising the roof. That's the least amount of pieces we'll have to move. Maybe that'll work. All right, save launch. Let's try it. Are you playing with Kerbalism installed? Because that actually does have true radiation like problems that you have to deal with, which is crazy. Oh yeah, look at that. Much better. I'll extend this. Alright, we need to turn off Chatterer for this, and in fact, let's pause the music. Oh my gosh, Chatterer, relax. Chatter frequency, no chatter. Alright, there we go, mute. Alright, so it's now muted. Let's test and see how this thing drives. Woohoo! Alright, turn on the lights. Oh my gosh, they are bright. Okay. This thing could probably be a little lower too. Can we change the brightness? Okay. Alright, there we go. Jeb's personal rover. And what he's going to do with this is his plan is to drive over here. Oh, first let's turn on the brakes. Open ship log. I want to give Bill a proper actually we'll say like this. Mission. Give engineer Bill a proper burial on Kerbin. Okay. Bill has decided, Jeb has decided that he wants to go do this by himself. Also, we need to toggle torque on here and hit the brakes. Okay. So he's gonna go drive out here. Oh, can this thing take turns? Yeah, okay. Hey, this isn't a bad little car. So Jeb's gonna head out here to a nice quiet spot where he can give Jeb a proper burial, and that spot's gonna be right over here. Can't really hear the wheels, can we? I hear birds and bugs, but this is an awesome little car. I like this thing. Man, the grass over here is huge. How are we looking on electric charge? Oh yeah, we got plenty. Do we have the ability to auto rover now? Isn't that a MechJeb thing? Don't see anything. Aircraft autopilot. No. I thought there was like a rover autopilot or something with MechJeb. Pitch angle. Whoa, we can change the angle. Oh, wow, that's cool. What the heck? These things are amazing. Oh, we should have changed these to only turn on when we brake, too. Let's see, light color is white. Or no, sorry, red. But we need to adjust it to be... Oh, we weren't adjusting the... That was adjusting the red, green, and blue. I want to adjust the... in fact, here, just turn red and green all the way down, and then... Or green and blue all the way down. Wait, what is this? RGB... Yeah, RGB's fine. Okay. Going over to this. It's kind of far. Wait, should we... Hold on. Should we bury them here or out on the island? I think that's where we were doing it last time. Luckily I don't have a Kerbalism. Why are the four other people so silent, or am I just talking too much? Yeah, people are probably just lurking, that's fine. This nuclear saltwater engine is scary. It vaporized the stage behind it when it activated. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Man, it's very quiet without any sound on. It's actually a little ominous too. Alright, here we go. Here's the area. We were looking for. Alright, let's see something here. Where is the what's the key for it? There it is. Statics editor. Alright, so let's edit groups, spawn new group. Here we go. So this group is called the KSC grave site. Okay. Save and close. So spawn new. All right, let's see what we have here. Squad anomalies, runway. Sound cube, runways. Fuel tanks. Can we put, like, I want to put the, oh. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, this could be useful. Oh, look at that. We could put this out here. Yeah, this looks nice. So we can move this around. Oops, not up. We could put, I kind of like this area here, actually. So let's see. How do we do this? Delete instance. There we go. And then whoops. Okay, so KSC VAB. I'm looking for, so over by the island runway, there's like these small walls. All right, let's play some music while we're doing this. UAB. Tracking station. Runway. Mission control, launch pad, flagpole, astronaut complex, administration. Yeah, it's none of these. Oh, filter by category. Hold on. Is there a category that says like wait, edit map decals. Spawn new map decal. What is this? I don't know what this is. Map decal? Color map? Crafter. Oh, delete instance. I don't know what this is. Alright, spawn new. Alright, so we want... Squad Desert, Squad KSC. Is there a squad, like Island or something? KSC. Anomalies. Don't want anomalies, I don't think. Cactus, airfield building. Prop truck. What is this? Whoa, a little truck. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let's see. Airfield building? No. Truck, cactus, building, tower, gizmo. Nope. I want, it's like a little, tracking station, spaceplane hangar, runway, that's too big. Where was the, oh, that's mission control. Where was, that's all launch pad. Oops. What did we have for before? Flagpole level 1. Administration? No. Where was that? What's the first thing we put up there? Okay, that's junk. Dang. Oh, man. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah. So let's do this. We can use this to kind of make like a, just like an area where we want to place things. All right, let's check out all of these. Okay, that one's a triangle. Another triangle, diamond. All right, so let's do a diamond, I think. So uh-oh. Local instances. There we go. All right, so let's move this. Actually, let's delete it. Spawn new. We'll say this. And kind of put it out here. Let's rotate it. How do we rotate it? Snap to terrain. Grass color. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait. Ice. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Enable colliders. Static will show up on anomaly scanners. No, that's fine. We don't need that. Model scale 1. Oh, we could scale it up. Uh-oh. I think we just flipped over Jeb by accident. Maybe I shouldn't enable colliders yet. Alright, so I kind of want to do like this and then rotate it this way. Kind of so that the... yeah, sort of like that. I don't love that the grass is clipping through. Maybe if we move it, hold on, if we move it away a little bit. I think that's good enough. Yeah, let some grass through. That's fine. All right, Jeb, you all right over here? Uh-oh, I think it might be flipped over. All right, that's fine. Let's leave the seat here. All right, Jeb. He has come out here because he wants to honor his friend Bill. It's taking him a minute. Just bear with him. All right. Bill will be honored here. We'll plant a flag. Site name. RIP. Why does this do this when we're typing? Rest in peace, Bill Kerbin. We will say 7/18/2026. Why do you open? I think I need to get rid of camera tools. We're not using it for anything. And that won't go away. Okay. All right. 7/18/2026. Bill was the acting. No, we shouldn't really put how he died. That's all in the logs. Bill will be remembered as the greatest engineer that the Kerbal space program has ever seen. Jeb will remember him as his best friend and his personal hero. Bill will be remembered as the greatest engineer that the Kerbal Space Program has ever seen. Jeb will remember him as his best friend and his personal hero. Rest in peace, Bill. Jeb, please don't dance on his grave. That is not professional. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Recover vessel. We'll probably end up setting up a better... Oh, interesting. We can fly. We'll probably set up a better area for that at some point. Oh. For moving vehicle on Kerbin, awarded for being first Kerbal to plant a flag on Kerbin. Okay, well, good job. Good job, Jeb. Now, it's time to get to work. Continuing the missions, which Bill so valiantly died for. Let's see. What could we use? Our next mission is going to be to land on Minmus. Could get advanced landing. I thought we already had those unlocked. Oh, we could get these. These are the larger chutes. Oh, advanced exploration. Oh, this lets us put... Oh, the mobile processing lab. Oh, I think this is what we have to go for. And what is this? EVA fuel cylinders. Oh my gosh, we're just enough Delta V to visit all your favorite spots on Minmus, or want to circumnavigate Dres freestyle. You'll want to pick up spare EVA fuel cylinders for extra long duration EVA trips. Oh my gosh. And then we can do this, the impact probes. So we can fire impact probes onto the surface for science. That's a mod that we have installed. Oh, yes. That's what we're doing. Researching that for 160. What about this? Advanced electrics, cherry light. Cow controller. I literally have never messed with those. Who adds this part? Squad part. Oh, it is a squad part. Okay. We want to unlock advanced exploration. That's going to give us a science lab. Oh, this is great. There we go. Advanced exploration has been researched. While we're here, I guess we can go for aerodynamics too. Yep, we'll go for aerodynamics. Grab that. Beautiful. We are making some progress here, folks. All right, so let's check out mission control. We need to collect science from surface of the moon. Oh, and this. Let's do that. Sorry if you hear the washing machine in the background. It's being a little loud. All right, so let's first fly the Moonbug 1. It is not currently in the sun, but it should be shortly, I think. Beam, 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 boom, bitty, beam, boom, boom. The washer machine. Oh. All right. Camera tools, get out of here, man. We do not need you. I don't know why I installed you. I mean, I wanted cool flyby cameras, but we can do that later. Okay. What's your electric charge look like? 0. So let's time warp until you get some. Oh wait. Yeah, let's definitely quick save before we do anything, because time warping like this has caused problems in the future. Or in the past. And ta-da! We're in the light. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's, alright, okay, let's not tip over. Okay, well. Oops. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. That's... Okay, okay. Why... Don't understand why that happens. Okay, alright, you're fine, you're fine. Alright, let's collect data. And transmit. Okay, that'll slowly start transmitting. I wonder, can we switch while that's doing that? To ScanSat 1 maybe? Can you make Mark II shuttle launched side mounted and send it to the moon and back to KSC? We could do that. Did you? Who was asking that earlier? I think last stream somebody asked that. Yeah, you definitely can if you're asking me to. I might be able to. Wait a second. No way. Sun exposure 0.22. Why are we not getting any? Wait. Wait a second. Are we not getting enough sun? Are you serious? Energy flow 0.3. Wait, what? This is not... Are you serious? It just happened to be oriented in the way that we don't get any sunlight. All right, what about Moonsat 2? We're looking for something that's in orbit around the moon that we can transmit data from. Here we go. This guy's got something right. No. Really? No science experiments on this guy? Nope. Okay, what about Moonsat 3? We really need to... I don't know if we should retire these. Moonsat 3, you gotta have some science on you. There you go. Alright. We need to remember that. Log temperature, transmit it. Okay, while you're doing that, so like eventually this should... Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now let's get ready to launch to Minmus. Oh, it's raining. All right, career evolution. We want to look at crewed milestones. First crewed landing on Minmus. All right, so that's what we want to do. So, game crashed. Oh man. Dang, cracking and popping and popping and cracking. What time is it, man? It's already 5 p.m. I'm getting hungry. All right, let's launch the game again. We're probably going to do this mission and then call it for at least now. Maybe we'll stream again later, but I got to go get some food, something to eat. That was me who asked. Just a vector engine on a shuttleback and 2 kickback SRBs. Nerva engine on Aerospike on a Mark II shuttle. And room for small rover. Now's a good excuse to make such space plane. Yeah. I do want to make a cool SSTO. I've never actually done it before. Alright, while this is loading, I need a drink. I think I have some in here still. Oh yeah, we do. Ice cold sparkling water. Delicious. Okay. Use Rockomax Jumbo's at 64 fuel tank and vector underneath it. See, I don't know if I have all these parts. We haven't unlocked a lot of parts yet. I don't think we have any engine that can go. Oh, that's actually nice how it just shows up over there. I don't know. It looks good. Huh. Maybe we change that actually. Might change where that's at. Okay, but for now, that's fine. So let's also see, what can we upgrade? Astronaut Complex, we could upgrade that for unlimited active Kerbals, not really needed yet. Administration building, we literally don't ever even do anything with that. Launchpad is fully upgraded. VAB. Oh, we could upgrade that. This we could upgrade for unlimited science. I think we should save that though. Let's not change any of that. Mission control, we could upgrade that soon. We don't need to upgrade any of these right now, but keeping it in mind. All right, so we need a lander that can land on the moon and return. Oh, give me just 1 second. One second, guys. Hold on. Let me look something up. Look something up for my mom here. One second. Second. Dang it. Wrong button. What's this mission going to be for? This one, we are going to land on Minmus and return with a Kerbal. Last time we were able to get into orbit. But we accidentally crashed. Bill Kerman was killed. Jebediah survived. Then we had to send a rescue mission. Valentina piloted the very first KSP rescue team mission to save him from Minmus orbit. They just returned. We we planted a flag to honor Bill's sacrifice. And now we are going to Minmus again. However, we're changing the rocket a bit because the previous set of rockets were named after Jebediah. Now Jebediah is kind of feeling like he doesn't really want to be, he needs some time, to reflect. So he's kind of not retired, but he's kind of just laying back for a bit. He's going to let Valentina take the reins for a while because Jeb does not feel great. He's the reason the rocket crashed into Minmus and killed Bill. Give me just 1 second. All right, that should work now. Let me do this. Okay. Perfect. That's good. Close that. Okay, let's load this thing. So the last thing we sent to Minmus was actually the K-Spurt 1, but that's not designed to land. So we sent the Min-Jeb 1. This was the rocket that unfortunately Bill died on. However, though, Min-Jeb 1 was already an older model that we've been working on, so we need to bring up the Moon-Jeb 3, I believe. Moon-Jeb 4. Okay, Moon-Jeb 3 can land on Minmus or land on the moon and return, I think. Did we have issues returning this guy? No, I think it worked. It worked fine to return. And I think we can definitely use this to land on Minmus because it requires less Delta V. However, we do also have the Moon-Jeb 4. And this thing can easily land on the surface. Because it's designed to kind of like release these tanks as it goes to land. But I don't think we need all that. Let's just open up the Moon-Jeb 3. And I think that will work. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. So what we'll do... we don't need a relay. Can definitely get rid of that. What were we missing on this? Anything? Don't think so. But this won't be the Moon-Jeb. This will be the Min-Val 1. 7, 18, 20, 26. The first craft that will take... First craft designed to take a Kerbal to the surface of Minmus and return. I was going to say return home safely, but that's kind of a given. All right, so we will save. That is the Min-Val 1. The pilot is, of course, going to be none other than Valentina Kerman. And she's going to bring along with her Bob, the scientist, I believe. Whoops. Kind of wanted to adjust these because I think they're designed to aim out just a smidge. Whoa! I didn't really want that, but whatever, that's fine. Okay, so the staging and everything for this should be okay. Let's check stage recovery. Everything looks all right. We could kind of design this to return, but we don't need to. That's fine. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Save and launch. The Minval 1. Oh, man. Little nervous here. Rest in peace, Bill. If you need help with anything, I got you. Just past 2.8 thousand hours on the game. Dang, nice. I'm at 1,500 hours. Crazy. Oh. I think we're getting a storm coming in. Okay. So this should have, yeah, 5,000 meters a second delta V. Wow, 5,000 exactly? Hold on a sec. If we look at, oh, look at Bob. He's excited. Bob, poor Bob. He's not gotten to go on a lot of trips. Hold on a sec. We need to check. Where's the delta V map? Is 5,000 enough to land and return? 4,600? Oh, no. That's not. Hold on. Is it? Probably, maybe. Oh, wait, and that's not right either because technically the lander's its own thing. Let's try it. We're going to go for it. Here we go. Open ship log. Wait. Moonjab 3? Oh. We didn't change the naming. Man, the rain is pouring down. Give me just one sec, guys. Let me check and make sure I didn't leave my car windows open or something. All right. We are back. Just walking around. Checking out outside. Everything looks good. Okay. Here we go. So this thing... What did we say? Did we say this thing could land? Probably. But do we want to risk it? Hold on. What if we just open this? Open Moonjub 4. And then get rid of these guys. These are absolutely not necessary. But we could put this guy on here. So maybe we do that. That is so much Delta V. Yep, let's do this. Oops. Let's see. Should we set this to be vertical? Where's that? Set text. Wait, how do we say it's vertical? Depth opacity. Why am I not seeing this? Outline. Depth, opacity, cutoff, edgeware. Set text. Oh, it's right here. VT. Doesn't look amazing, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I changed my mind. We don't need that. All right, here we go. Now let's try this. Let's save this as the min val 1. Save. The first craft designed to put a Kerbal on the surface of Minmus and return. All right. And we're just going to put Valentina there. I don't think we're going to put any scientist or anything right now. Just Valentina. Let's save that and launch. I think we should be good. Landed a lathe base, and one of the experiments is literally too much data to process, even with an empty lab. What the heck? Yeah, I need to study the labs, because I really don't even know, like, how they work. Something I definitely need to look at. Alright. Open ship log. Oh, that's right. We were going to change the naming convention of the last one. It probably could have worked, but we need to stop using the old stuff. If this is overkill, that's fine. I'd much rather have overkill than not. When it comes to rockets. Alright, so here we go. Mission. Reach the surface. Let's say land on the surface of Minmus and return. The crew is pilot Val. Just pilot Val. All right, there we go. And we are prepared for launch. Ready in 3, 2, 1. Ignition. We have liftoff of the Min Val 1. So they store up to 750 science. Oh, from your experiments it turned into 5 times as much science over time. Speed depends on the number of Kerbal scientists in the lab and their level. Ah, okay. That makes so much sense. Whoa. Let's start leaning a bit. You know, we put these things on there to help decouple these guys. I didn't think about it. We probably don't even need to do that. We could just spin to, like, make them fly out, you know? Alright, get ready for stage separation. 3, 2, 1. And separate. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. You can only store 500 science of the resulting science from processing, so you have to transmit it back on a communitron. It's crazy powerful, so I usually put limits on what missions I add them to. Oh, yeah, yes. I would definitely probably do something like that, too. I'm not going to just, like, you know, throw a science, or, you know, I'm not trying to make it too overpowered for myself, you know. Oh, whoa. Our apoapsis is already high enough. What am I doing? Alright, so we're at 60. Let's go ahead and decouple this. Do we not have that set to stage? We do, but at the wrong stage. We need to fix that. Alright, so there goes that. Yeah, look how much fuel we have in this stage. Oh, this is awesome. Love these highly efficient engines. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Just staring at my time to apoapsis. Just trying to keep it pretty low. A thrust to weight. It's not immaculate. It's kind of taking it a second, but that's okay. Perfect. New log entry. Reached LKO. Preparing for Minmus burn. Alright, and let's just plug it into Astrogator. Minmus in 16 minutes. Let's just warp there. One minute, 11 seconds. Aim prograde. Okay. Here we go. Let's get ready to burn. We'll probably start here. 20 seconds. And burn. All right. Man, we still got plenty of Delta V. Okay, let's slow it down. Okay, oh, overshot it a bit. That's all right. Let's set our target to Minmus. Add our descending node. Let's fix our inclination. All right, perfect. So we don't need a maneuver node. We just know we need to burn normal. Which should be over here. What's that? I don't know what that is. How far is it? 48 kilometers? Not too far. What is that? KSAT 4? Oh, it must be some debris. Yeah, it's not great when we've got that much debris floating around. Alright, let's warp here. And let's start burning normal. Whoops. Don't want to overdo it. Wait, why is it? Hold on. What's going on here? Let's use some RCS to get. What's our. We need to kind of aim retrograde too, I think. Yeah, oh, okay, too far retrograde. All right. Okay. Beautiful. So we've got an encounter. Now, let's see if we can lower our periapsis more. Okay. Right, I think that's fine. All right, now let's warp here. Oh, we forgot to say burn complete. Valentina's not keeping up with her logs exactly as she needs to, but that's okay. And here we go. Let's hide all of our other orbits. All right. Here we go. New log entry. Reached. Minmus sphere of influence. Preparing for landing burn. actually for capture and landing burn. All right, so we're doing the capture and the landing here in a moment. How long until periapsis? 11 minutes. So let's aim retrograde here. And let's burn. Beautiful. Now let's see about landing. Let's just keep burning. We don't need maneuver nodes and things. Just do that. Let's see where it says we'll land. So that says we'll land there. Which way does it rotate? Oh, that might be in the dark though. All right, let's keep burning retrograde then. Should we aim for the ice flats, maybe? That's kind of where everyone aims for the first time, right? Yep. Second time I've done that. Oh, well, that says we're going to land on the opposite side. Also in an ice flat, I think, so that's okay. All right. Let's go for that. Say new log entry, burn complete, preparing for landing. All right. So, we still have a ton of... Oh, you know what we could do? Let's redact this log, or I mean like undo this log, save, and what we're going to do, we have so much extra delta V, we are going to get into orbit. Why can't I? Oh, because, okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Wait. Let's see. So we're falling this way, right? It's a 2-second burn. Okay. So let's just do this then. Let's burn from where we are right now. Burn radial out. Let's see, hold on. Oh, here we go. Orbit. From orbit, burn radial out. Or, no, wait, hold on. What? Wait, where are we right now? Okay, that's in 10 minutes. So I need to, oh, hold on. So if I'm here, I need to burn radial in, not radial out. How much RCS do we have? Plenty. Alright, so we need to burn radial out. Radial in, sorry. To get into an orbit. Okay, periapsis of 7,000 meters. Let's bring that up to 10 or 11. Alright, so let's do this. New log entry. Capture burn complete. Preparing for circle burn. Or should we even circularize? Should we just go to, yeah, let's circularize. We need to practice, okay? So we're gonna say, let's see, target ascending node. Let's get into like a perfectly 90-degree orbit if we can. Okay. All right. Let's try to aim that way. We're kind of just using up the rest of the fuel that we have on this stage. Let's do this. All right, so this is good enough. Let's just start burning to change our inclination to 90 degrees. All right, 89.7, good enough. Okay, now we need to go all the way down to our periapsis. Gonna warp there. It's gonna take like 5 hours or something. Man missions are so nice because you don't have to worry about your comm network or anything. KSP is so great, so crazy. There isn't a sequel. Oh boy. Hello there, Minmus. Should be less demanding on Delta V than Moon. Hopefully, no EVA ejection today. Yeah, hopefully not. All right, so we need to go retrograde now. Although, I just realized Valentina, she's a boss. She doesn't even care. She went on a mission by herself to Minmus to save Jeb. And now she's going on a mission by herself to land on the surface for the first time. However, what I'm going to do is do this. Okay. So something like that. And then I'm going to aim prograde because we're going to decouple what we've got right now. Okay. All right. New log entry, impact burn complete. Preparing to drop booster. Then we'll re-enter, or then we'll complete circle burn. All right, so here we go. We're going to drop the booster in 3, 2, 1. All right, so if we look there, it is definitely going to be on a path to the orbit. And now we're going to burn prograde until we reach an orbit again. Okay. Oh! We don't have a mothership. I don't know what... What was I thinking? This is just the lander. This isn't a mothership? Oh my gosh, we need to land. Oh my gosh. I was not paying attention. Alright, where does it say we'll land? Let's quick save. Why are we not quick saving more? Trajectory says we'll land... Ooh, somewhere on there? Actually, that would be nice. Alright, let's do it. Let's warp. That blew up. Okay. Alright, we can stop warping now. Alright, Val. Let's see. Oh yeah, what kind of science can we do actually? Crew report. We will save that. Let's do an EVA report. Keep that. Oh, that's scary. It's giving me flashbacks to Jeb. Okay. Alright, let's aim retrograde. Let's prepare to land. Yeah, if we can land on, like, these flat surfaces up here. Actually, yeah, I kind of want to land, like, right there. Right on the edge of this cliff. That would be awesome. Where is that cliff? So, yeah, like, right there. This is kind of where we're aiming for. Right around here. Okay, we're only at 162 meters a second, so yeah, I'm definitely not too worried about crash landing or anything. Well, let's see. Maybe we could find a better landing spot. Ooh, that would be cool up there. Let's just land. We can always adjust. Okay, so we've got excuse me, 2,600 meters a second delta V on this guy. That is awesome. Alright, changing our landing spot just a bit. Here's to make a modular space station in low carbon orbit with a science lab with a whole bunch of science equipment. Even there, you'll see how crazy the science gain is. Ooh, you have enough to land and get back. Trust. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I do want to work on a space station next. After we've kind of completed these Minmus missions, that's probably what we're gonna do. We do have one more Minmus mission we've got to complete though, which is going to be to land again like we're doing, but then we got to like hop to a couple different places or whatever. If we have to do the exact same thing that we did on the moon, which I assume we do. But after that, yeah, we're definitely doing a space station. Whoops. Alright, so let's do this. Let's kind of go up this way a bit. Got plenty of Delta V. But I want to get like right up to the edge of this. If I can. Minmus is so fun, man. It's just so... There's just like no gravity. It's so nice. Oh. And bloink. It's not quite where I wanted though. So let's just adjust a bit here. Just like we're moving in slow motion. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Careful. Whoops. And we're fine. Yes, there we go. Beautiful spot. Where's the sun? Way up there. That's an interesting picture. Okay, cool. We landed. That is beautiful. New log entry. Landed on the surface of Minmus. Preparing for EVA. All right, here we go. EVA, Valentina Kerbin. First Kerbal to step on the surface of Minmus. Wow. The surface of Minmus looks like ice cream. If I didn't have to wear my helmet, I would see what's happening. Oh, it's just, I see. Okay, see if it tastes like it. Beautiful, beautiful. Whoa. 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 All right. Gotta get a good picture here, Val. Let's see. Let's plant the flag. Just like right here. All right. Planting flag. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, wait. No, I accidentally... Oh, hold on. Take down... Let's adjust. All right. Plant flag. There we go. All right. Site name. First Minmus landing. This was on 7/18/2026. Val. How do I spell her name? Val. In Valentina became the first Kerbal to set foot on Minmus, the second moon of Kerbin. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Is there any science we can do? Surface sample, of course. Let's see what else we got. EVA report. Oh, I think we already have one of those, but let's do a surface sample. Glad of your geology classes you search for rocks and analyze, finding one you curse brutally. All right, there we go. And now we climb, we grab, we board, and we prepare ourselves to return home, making sure we did everything we need. Return home safely, collect surface sample. Yep, okay. So, where are we? New log entry. Val is back aboard. Preparing to return to Kerbin. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Fun fact. Hopping to all the bottoms of Minmus and collecting all the science, then multiplying it in the lab is enough to complete the stock science tree? That's crazy. Can we get a taste test of the Minmus surface to confirm or deny the possibility of it being mint flavored? Right? We must know. We must know. All right. Let's see, where are we at currently? We are facing away from Kerbin. We need to burn directly west, which is this way. All right, here we go. We're going to full save. And we're going to take off in 3, 2, 1. Valentina is now leaving the surface of Minmus. The very first landing site. Burning nearly completely westward. Oh, yeah. All right. Our periapsis should drop down. Oh, we'd hit the moon. All right, that's 26 meters. We should probably switch to oh, wait. RCS, drop that to about 40. All right, there we go. New log entry. Burn complete. Coasting to Kerbin, periapsis of. Oops. 41. 8.9 kilometers. All right, here we go. Goodbye, Minmus. You will be Minmissed. Okay, I'll stop. What body is this? Minmus? Yes. Yes, it is. Welcome, KHG Gaming. We're returning from our very first landing of Minmus, piloted by Valentina Kerbin. She's orbited Minmus before in order to rescue Jebediah, who stranded himself in orbit on EVA after accidentally crashing the Min Jeb 1 rocket and killing Bill, the engineer. It was very sad. Oh wait, we can check our trajectory here. All right, this says we're not going to land, so let's try burning some more. Possibly. Oh, we don't have RCS on. There we go. Now it says we'll land. Oh wait. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Oh, that says we'll go into another orbit though. We don't want that. There we go. Wait, can we aim for the KSC? Wait, where is it? Right here? That's the desert launch site. Oh, there it is. I don't know how to... Are we... I don't think that's helping at all. All right, whatever. Let's just go. All right, here we go. Preparing for re-entry. We should save. All right, here we go. Starting re-entry. All right. Valentina is returning home after visiting the surface of Minmus for the very first time. A day in the history books. And a day the Kerbals everywhere will never forget. Not good. Landing gear. Landing gear will generate drag. What blew up? Okay, okay. The panels, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Lost. Solar. Panels. Re-entry. We'll just say lost solar panels. All right. I think might be okay though. Let's just let it fall the way it needs to fall. Okay. Man, that was scary. Oh wait, we were set to linear mode. Maybe, is that why? It's so dark for me. Can you guys see? Yes. Oh. Whoops. All right. Come on. Slow down. We need you to slow down, please. There we go. Yep. Slow it down. All right, all right, all right. It'd be nice if you could slow down more. Oh, we can do this. Okay, we're slowing down. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. New log entry. Chutes deployed. Dang, we really need to... Oh, we're out of monitor pellet. We really need to burn all of our fuel here. Did not think this through. We're still coming in super fast. Oh, this is not good. I don't know what to do. Oh, yes, okay. Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay, new log entry. Shoots okay. Landing gear deployed. Holy cow. Whew. Quick save. And let's warp. Gonna leave for a bit. Don't kill any Kerbals, especially Jeb, please. Honestly, after we recover this, I'm probably gonna go for a bit myself. Go get some dinner and things like that. We may be back on later tonight. If not, probably tomorrow. So, if I don't see you again today, then thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. And look forward to more missions tomorrow or in the very near future. All right, all right. How far? We're coming down at 10 a second. We can burn a little bit, kind of slow down. Oh, 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 oh! Yes! She made it. She did it. We have landed. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. New log entry. Touchdown. Touchdown. That is a mission. Success. And we are waiting for recovery. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What can we do? Can we do like an EVA here? Can we do an EVA report? Surface sample. Walk around. Uh-oh. We might be stuck here now. I'm gonna take this through. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's perfect timing. My wife just radioed me to tell me it's time for dinner. All right, guys. We need to get her back in here. Come on. Dang it. All right, that's fine. We'll just recover her, and then we'll recover the vessel. Alrighty. Whoa, 3 XP gained. She advanced to level 2. Good job, Valentina. Oh, and she's got all these ribbons now. First flag on Minmus. First Minmus surface EVA. Low gravity landing. First landing on Minmus. EVA in 0 atmosphere around Minmus. EVA in stable orbit around Minmus. Nice. Congrats, Valentina. Now we need to go and collect... Wait. The Minval 1. There we go. And recover. Nice. We'll get some money back from that. And 313 science in total. That is beautiful. All right. We're going to end the stream there for now. Like I said, we may be back later today, if not tomorrow. I'm just now noticing we hit 300 followers on Twitch. Guys, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. We're going to save right here. We're going to save the game. Stream end 7/18/2026. Invalid save game. Oh, it doesn't like the dots. That's right. All right, there we go. When we come back, we will do some unlocking of science, some new parts, and focusing on potentially making a space station. And another Minmus mission to land and then go around and visit different areas. So anyway, that's going to be it for now, guys. Again, thank you so much. You guys have nothing but kind words to say. It's been absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. I hope you have been enjoying. If you want, I've put together a playlist where I'm putting all these streams together. Eventually, I hope to kind of like edit these down a bit. I'm working on still the first day. It's like 10 hours of a stream, so it's going to take a while. In fact, what was this one today? This is a long one, too. Well, it's only been 5 hours. But, okay, if we're not back again today, then check back tomorrow or Monday, and we will continue our career mode. I'm having such a blast. This is awesome. Thank you guys so much again. Seriously, thank you for 300 followers on Twitch. I think we're at like 112 subscribers. You guys are great. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. That's it. That's all I got to say. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you next time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. See you guys.